Howdy, folks. Just getting myself set up here. Planning on moving some cargo, all my refined goods. Gonna transfer them around to various places. I'm having a tough time selling anything right now. Lost several millions of quant today trying to sell it to the TDD at Area 18. The autoloader doesn't work, so I turned that off and I moved it to the cargo grid on the cargo elevator, and it only paid me 800K of 4.6 million just for my quant. Paid me a couple $100,000 for 1.5 million worth of Terranite. So I don't know what's going on with that system. I wish they would just abandon this cargo stuff and go back to the old way. That wasn't much better, but at least you could sell your goods without losing things to the cargo elevator. So I am about to go get in the C2, go pick up some of my stuff. I'm going to move some things to the C2 while I'm here. Get ready to take it, haul it for the org. Kind of disappointing though. I've lost about 10 million to the cargo elevator in quant, just quant alone. So that's very disappointing. So let's go get our C2 out, if it ain't already out. Sometimes it's put away, sometimes it's still on the hangar where I left it. You never know what you're gonna get. Not getting much consistency out of Star Citizen the past few days. Yesterday I tried to sell my refined minerals, and the autoloader didn't work at 18, Orson, or Lorville, and I feared selling my minerals and moving it back to the cargo elevator, because a couple days ago I lost 3.5 million in quant. Never got paid for it. Got paid for a little bit of gold that I sold. You know, it shows that I dropped off the stuff. Gives me a little banner that pops up, shows me what I put on the cargo elevator. It just flat out doesn't pay me. So I have no idea what to do anymore. I don't know where to sell. Very discouraging. But yet here I am playing Star Citizen once again, because you know, look out that window. That's why I play Star Citizen. Absolutely gorgeous. If things would just work.
Now arriving.
Let's find out if... Holy cow, this guy must be a criminal. Did you see that dude run away from him? Well, these guys didn't run. Why did he run? Huh. He just hauled butt away from that guy. NPC freaking out. Not me, I don't have a crime stat. No fines. Check. No fines to pay for. No crime stat. So it can't be me. I should get something to drink. Something to drink. But yeah, it's very disappointing because, you know, if the autoloader don't work, then you got to move all that stuff by hand, and it's time consuming. And I particularly don't like moving all them cans around, especially if it's not going to work. If it works, might feel a little better. Never mind, 85. Drink another one. Drink another one. Oh, excuse me. Just had some pizza. Good old Jack's Pizza, frozen pizza from the store. Have no idea if my ship will be out or will be put away. I think somebody's trying to talk on the in-game chat. Large hangar. It's put away. So let's get out the C2.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And then we'll load up some corundum and tungsten that I got here. We'll go pick up some more from another location. Then we'll move that to where the org is storing everything.
Please visit us again.
I was having trouble with the Atlas. I could pick stuff up out of the cargo elevator and move it to my ship, but I couldn't pick up stuff from the grid on the ship and move it to my cargo elevator, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Alright, let's go through our stuff. We want that, we want that, we want that, that, copper. Just moving the corundum and tungsten. I think I got a little bit of copper too. Oh, Mexlite. Corundum. Corundum. I think I have about 200 SCU of tungsten. I'm not sure about, or I mean, corundum. I'm not sure about copper and tungsten. double check. Make sure we got it all. Looks good. Bring this up. Then we'll move our ship into position. A little bit of stuff to move. Shouldn't be too bad. Get Big Bird up and flying. Should have top deck. This is always whacked out. I gotta zoom in a little. And then we'll spin her around. Get her lined up with the goods we're gonna move. Open.
Systems off.
We lined ourselves up fairly decent. We'll try this again. Oh, let's move her out. See if the gremlins have disappeared. Start loading up the C2. Will everybody like that or not? Too big? See, now it won't let me pick it back up once it locks to the floor. So this is still having its issues. Get it out of the way. And we'll use the tractor beam. Big ones, we'll put those towards the front. Up and away. I like it when they give me these big cans, because then you ain't got as many to move. Stuck on that one in front. There's a big one. I don't think I can get that yet because of this. Looks good. Next up, I don't know if I can grab that from here. I certainly can. I might have to actually dump this load first to get the next one. I think I'm not sure what I got for corundum and tungsten over at my refining station. We shall see. Get over here. You can come over here. Now let me move it. It's locked in. Let's get this out of the way. And this out of the way. Big boys loaded first. easy. Just awful boring. Not my favorite gameplay in Star Citizen, that's for sure. I think I can grab this. We shall see. I think it will fit up here on the front. And that it does. Perfect. Get this other big one. Big boy, coming with me. Up, so easy. Perfect. Get these little guys out of the way. Just a spot for that one, I believe. Really? Up here? Absolutely not. Thought I could squeeze it in there. I guess not. That's okay. Perfect. Some more of these big suckers. Yeah. Nope. I think I can get it up. I can. Alright, perfect. Perfect. That means you can come here too. Should have plenty of room for all of this. Not quite sure what I got at the other station where I'm going to grab stuff. So I might just go and dump this first and then head over to my other place. Grab the rest. Where are you? Up. I think I got that lined up. Nope, she can come this way a little bit. And I definitely can get all that's left here. Come here, you. Yeah, I tried all kinds of stuff today. I don't know where I heard it, but I thought I heard somebody say that there was like an invisible wall separate this this cargo area. So the Quantanium, I actually made sure that I only used the front half of the elevator and got it all nicely in there, stowed. Like I said, it only paid me for about 800K of the 406 million that it was worth. Very painful loss. The second big loss in a few days of my quant that I've been mining. So what was that today? That was I think it was 220 SCU a quant that I moved. Quant. All this stuff that I got here, everything I got here in my, the gold, the Mexilite, the corundum, the tungsten, copper, all of that came over. Yesterday I was trying to move some stuff around and sell it. Having absolutely no success using the autoloader. Truly wish Chris Roberts would get off his butt and fix this game, because when things work it's amazing, but right now, yeah, well, mining's working pretty good. It's just I ran out of room for storage, so I ain't really, because I've been storing everything because I ain't had much luck selling. It's hoping that everything would get fixed or whatever, because I know they put out quite a few updates for and patches for the cargo grid, because that big mission that is taking place right now, a lot of people cannot do it because they can't get the cargo elevators to work. So that's pretty frustrating for a lot of the citizens in the game. Just about about done here. Hey, why didn't you lock? Don't lock? You lock there, won't you? Lock there. Alright, there's these little guys left. Just a spot for you. I guess I should make it so I can see the Oh yeah, Resident. It's kind of fun. Be more fun if the stuff I hauled would actually sell. I tried the autoloader. Yesterday I went to 18, Orson, and Lorville. I didn't even bother with New Babbage because I figured if it's not working at those three places, it's just not working. I've even switched servers and still no luck. Lots of money. I lost lots of money. Thanks for tuning in, though, by the way. Pound that like button for me and give me a subscription and make up for the loss. A lot of Quantanium. The other day I just was stumbling across it left and right, you know. It was even surprising me how easily I was finding it. And it wasn't just me, it was the some of my org mates were finding really good rocks of Quantanium, and we were busting them up and hauling them to the refinery. Just about done here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take this to its destination first, because I'm not sure what I got. Here, let's flip this around. Not sure what I got for corundum and tungsten at the other place. Not sure why the old Atlas won't pick stuff up off the floor. It will take it from there to here, but if I set it down and it locks in place, I can't pick it back up with the Atlas. Not sure what's up with that. And I mean, I just claimed it, pulled it out, so it's a brand new Atlas. Just about done, and we'll get this big bird flying. Flip her around and set a destination. Alright, let's plot our course. get underway. Thank you to those that have 5 guys that are viewing my stream. Appreciate it. Pound that like button. Crush it. Destroy it.
Shields off.
What a name. Good name there, Resident. Resident Classhole. Bet you got a lot of friends. If not, look me up. I'll fly with you.
Quantum travel engaged.
Not much of
Quantum travel complete.
a PvP pilot. I just don't do it enough. My forte is in industry. I love to salvage. Hauling can be alright. But what I really love
Quantum
is
travel
mining.
complete.
Love mining.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, away we go. Away we go. Big birds on the move. Love this ship. It's a good ship. First ship in the game I buy used to be different. I used to have an Odyssey, so they used to give me a Caracas, a loaner, and it's got pretty good cargo space on it. So I paired that with my Prospector, and the first ship I would get into would be the Mole, so I could make more money. And then after I got my Mole, I would get my C2 so that I had more hauling capacity. And then my poor Carac that was on loan for the Odyssey would sit and collect dust. It was only good in the beginning because of its cargo. But once I got more cargo, she just got neglected. I never got the Odyssey, obviously. They never put it in the game yet. But I traded off my Odyssey for the Orion, which is the biggest mining ship in the game that's not in the game yet. So they'll probably put the Arista out first, and I'm hoping that I get the Arista for the loaner in place of the Mole and the Prospector that they give me for loaner ships for the Orion. Then my other pledge is the Constellation Andromeda. Love that ship. Always have. Always have. Good ship. It's a good all-around ship. A little bit of cargo. Great for bunkers. Go out, mix it up in bounty hunting. It can be hampered though in bounty hunting, especially if you get those small fighters that can maneuver quite well. Now solo makes it rough, but if you got a upper lower gunner, well, makes it rough for the light fighters, small fighters, medium fighters, whatever you want to call them. Make short work of them guys real quick. And I know it's a missile boat, but I like the guns. Got a decent shield. So somebody told me yesterday that if you use the autoloader from the refinery, that the autoloader won't work when you go to sell. So the next stuff I got stored at my favorite refining station was all moved into the cargo bay, my cargo, so that stuff didn't see the autoloader. But the problem with that is it puts it all in 1x4 cans, which means it's a lot of stuff to move. I had hauled 450 SCU of corundum and 90 SCU of tungsten in one load to Area 18 for the event that's going on right now, and I used the maglev, and I thought I was going to have carpal tunnel after I'd moved all them cans. It was a chore. A chore. So let's turn that off. Call for a docking. Oh yeah, all the way to the other side of the station. Why not? Get this big boy up and moving. There before the door is shut. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I made her. Made her before the door is shut. Alright. Let's get her in here and get her unloaded. Make sure I don't clip the wings on the doors, and I better zoom in a little bit because it's gonna freak out if I don't. Get in here and start getting her in position. It's a tight squeeze, but she'll make it. She makes it. For the one down. All right. And get these doors open. Power down. See what's going on with my music. Got a commercial. If you like the background music that I'm playing, visit, I got the link down in the description. It's for Resumat. He's got some great sci-fi music that he's been kind enough to let me use. So that's who you're listening to right now. Visit that link. Tell them Max Jurgens sent you. Got over 90 tracks. Really good stuff. This is from his Strange Cargo playlist.
What are you doing down here, Max?
I am hauling. What you up to?
Oh,
Faye?
you're. Well, I've been doing sciencing.
Sciencing?
Yeah, I got a get rich quick scheme.
Oh, and what may that be?
That is, you go run the recover stolen large haul vehicle
Okay.
and then you take it to like a different hangar, right? Let's say Crew L1, just
Right.
arbitrarily. And then you drop all the you store all the recovered goods in your hangar, and then you rinse and repeat, and then sell it to the org.
Ah, and what kind of goods? The commodities
Yeah.
needed for the mission?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing now. I just got done hauling a bunch of corundum and tungsten over to where the org is collecting it.
So each load gets you like 432s and a bunch of smaller boxes.
Nice.
So, you can do that and, you fly out there, like, okay, so you fly out there in the raft, right?
Yeah.
Because it's got tanky shields and a super short expedition time, like to expedite it.
Right.
You go out there, you jump out of your raft, and then board the C2, and then get out of there as quickly as possible because they're gonna start lighting it up as soon as you get in it.
Oh, really?
Run away,
Who's lighting
boost
it up?
out.
Nine Tails? Or?
Yeah, something like that. Just NPCs. But you can get out of there before they destroy you in the C2, and then like you just quantum out as soon as you're able, and bada bing, bada bang, rinse and repeat.
Nice. Dude, yesterday I hauled all my quant goods to market. Autoloader didn't work at Area 18, Orson, or Lorville. So I switched servers. It still didn't work. So this morning I woke up about 5 o'clock this morning and I thought, well, let's check and see if it's working now, which it wasn't. So I unloaded my Terranite first. It was 1.5 million. Put it all
Okay.
on the cargo grid, on the elevator, sent it down, gave me the banner, told me it received it, only paid me 200K of the 1.5 million.
What?
Yep. This afternoon, I'm like, okay, let's see if it's working. Autoloader didn't work, so I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to lose my stuff, but let's see if it works this time. Out of the 4.6 million in quant, I only got paid for 800K of it.
Oh, dude.
And so that's the other day I lost 3.5 million. Today it's 3.8 million. All quant orders. Very disappointed.
Oh, what a kick in the stones.
Yes, sir. That it was.
Wait, that was that okay, so that was both with auto load and just like manual unloading?
Yep, the auto load didn't work, so I turned the auto load off at the TDD and did it manual. And
Wait, did you move this stuff out of you did it manual, meaning you unloaded it physically into your cargo or your warehouse?
yeah, had it in my warehouse, had to move it back to the C2 so that it would show up at the TDD, because the TDD won't see my cargo, right? So I loaded it back up on the C2, went over to the TDD, wouldn't auto load to sell, so I turned the auto loader off and went back to the C2, moved it all by hand back to the cargo elevator, so twice I moved it. And I remember somebody saying something about there being like an invisible wall, so I kept it all towards the front half of the cargo elevator and sent it down. It showed all my quant, because it gives you a little banner. Showed up all my quant that I delivered, and it only paid me for 800K of the 4.6 million.
I would put a ticket in for that.
Yeah, what they gonna do? They ain't gonna do nothing. They don't care. If they cared, they'd fix it, right? So there's that, you know. So I'm a little discouraged today. So I'm just getting all the org stuff moved for those guys. And I don't know what to do, because I mean, I can't keep mining and losing stuff, because what's the point, right?
Sell it to the org.
No, they're not buying.
Well,
they're not buying quant right now.
Oh,
And that's the reason I got, you know, the refinery station I use is completely full. I couldn't put not one more SCU in that station because it's so full of minerals that I've refined. And you know,
when did they say they weren't selling? Where did they say they weren't selling or buying
yesterday?
Quantanium?
Because they got too much. They got too much right now, so they're not buying it. Of course, every time I got something to sell, they're not buying. So
Yes, it was New Sticks up there. He mentioned the same thing, that Reddit said that after the mining session or Sunday, or maybe the session on Monday, but I know last Tuesday I sold 650 SCU, and that probably sunk their treasury quite a bit.
oh, I would have really crushed them if I'd have took all my stuff in.
How much do you have, or did you have?
Today I attempted to sell 220 SCU. The other day was 200 whatever, you know, and I had sold 300 and something that actually sold a few weeks back, you know, and that I was saving to sell to the org, and since they were doing it, I sold it to the TDD, and that was 5 million something. No, 6 million something. So
Damn it.
lots of quant just disappearing into thin air.
That's terrible.
Yes, sir.
Which mission are you doing, Kick, that gives you 332 SCU containers?
It's at least 3, if not 4. Let me look at it.
Is it random? Is it like just corundum, or is it corundum tungsten copper, or?
Yes, it's a combination of all of it.
Okay.
All right, so let's see, history. It's not in my history. Okay, let's see. Large cargo ship recovery. So it's 100 to 125 SCU of various box sizes. And it's at least 3 32s. Dude, you could. I tell you what, you can do it. Complete the mission in about 7 to 10 minutes.
And you can do it all in a raft?
No, what you do? Well, you use your raft as a disposable vehicle, right? And then you just quantum out there, boost in, and then crank your shields up as high as they go. As you pull into whatever large vehicle it is, you board that large vehicle. You exit your raft, board that large vehicle. Your raft is going to take fire until you get into, the cargo vehicle, the mission vehicle, and then once you're in that mission vehicle, they're going to start hammering on it. So you need to boost out as quickly as possible and quantum out as quickly as possible. Like just whatever the nearest quantum marker is, just bone out and then set your jump to station.
So how do you solo get 2 ships?
You don't. There's a ship out there. You are supposed to recover that ship that's out there. So what I do is what I've been doing. This is the second time. Is I'll go out in the raft, and run the whole rigmarole. Bring it back once it's unloaded, or like bring it back, jump out, recall your raft while you're doing your unloading stuff. And then before your raft gets back, self-destruct the recovered vehicle. And then when your raft is ready, it pulls up and you don't have to worry about it. The reason you have to self-destruct it is because it doesn't leave the hangar deck and you wind up double stacking ships.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fun and like really easily productive. So each load has 100, so it's worthwhile. All right, I'll be right back. I got to answer a question for the wife.
Roger that. What are you doing, Fate? Mining?
I was, but I'm up to doing about anything.
I'm thinking about as soon as I get all this crap hauled, I think I'm gonna head to Pyro. I've been talking about it. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then I thought, well, then I'll have to fly back and move all this stuff. Got stuff that needed to sell, so tried to sell it yesterday and that failed. Because I was wanting to move over there yesterday, but I want to go over there and try to get some recite. But I mean, if I can't sell Quantanium, I ain't gonna be able to sell recite. So then it's like, okay, what's the point? I mean,
well, nobody's buying this still around a risk site other than the TDDs and
right. But right now I can't even sell Quantanium to the TDD, so because the auto loader is jank. I hope they just ditch this whole new system and go back to the old one when it actually worked. Never had any trouble selling anything before. Never lost anything. Show up to the TDD. It might have to sit around and wait for a server tick, you know, till they're buying again. But I mean, that was no big deal. A lot better than what it's doing to me right now. It's not just me, it's a lot of people. Some folks it works, and most folks it's not. Alright, let's see. Because I mean, I forgot who was we talked to today, Panda or whoever, and he's like, oh, it works for me. I'm like, yeah. Yep.
yeah, it was Peace Frog and Kip were on earlier.
Yeah, Peace Frog, that's who it was.
And then you were talking to your wife, and all of a sudden you left.
Yeah, she wanted to go to the bank.
Like, did we piss him off?
No. She, we discussed it and made plans to go to the bank tomorrow. But then she, you know, once I start doing something, then she wants to, oh, let's go do this. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. We're doing that tomorrow, you know. What the hell? Just leave, you know. And I got ADHD, so I mean, I need a straight line, or I get a little screwy. And she don't have give no shits about that, right? It's her way or the highway. So I need structure, consistency, and that's kind of hard to get with a Filipina sometimes. But that's typical of most women, fired from the hip. Alright, I'm almost got this unloaded, and then I'm heading over to my refinery station and grab what I can there. I kind of want to get all the expensive stuff to my home port, hoping that if they drop that patch in the next few days, that I won't lose anything.
Yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday, and I've got everything at my home port, and then I'm ready to take like my Avenger Titan over to Pyro, and then I'll call my mole from there.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that what I got for, I'm not even sure how much more quantity. Like I said, I got a whole station full of crap, you know.
We can just go over there and fart around doing bunkers.
In Pyro?
Or here, I don't care.
Yep. We'll see what it looks like after I get done moving all this stuff. It's going pretty quick right now.
Try some of these other missions.
Alright. Let's see. I don't think we'll fit here.
But I gotta go to bed early tonight. Long day tomorrow at work.
Yeah, my wife is going to take some classes so she can get this certificate for the job she's got. She's been doing it for a year, so now she's going to take these classes, and they're supposed to pay her more once she gets this certificate. So she's all worried about that. So I'll be up early in the morning to take her off to school. All right. Got that all nice and loaded, so send her down to the hangar. So what are you doing, honey? Going for a bike ride? Huh? You better make it quick. It looks like it's ready to rain. It's supposed to pour. Alright, success. Go grab some more stuff. And then this ought to be fun because it's all in 1x4 cans, so it's going to be tedious. Shut these doors.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Just delivered all the orc stuff. Now I'll go get more of the orc stuff.
Thinking this is the way.
Are you delivering it for the mission or what?
Well, I mean, I can do it that way if the org is waffling on buying stuff.
No, just the quant. Just the quant.
Oh, well.
They want
holy
everything
shit.
else.
If they want it, there's no way for them to know if we're doing it via mining or not.
No, they don't care how you get it. They just want it. There's no rules on how you got it.
I had some dude upstairs shit talking to me because I had the bright idea to do it this way.
What was he shit talking?
That
He was
would have
like,
been
well,
new sticks.
No, it wasn't new sticks. It was Padvar.
What's wrong with it?
You're right.
So what? Fate?
What's wrong with it?
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Not at all.
But I will quote what he said. It was very, very communist in the way it came across.
What'd he say?
He was like, it's not fair to everyone else who did it by mining.
Oh, whatever. Oh,
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. It gets even better. Hope they didn't delete it. I wasn't being rude or anything.
It all had to be mined in the first place.
Right. Well, he's like, and what you're talking about would diminish what work we have put in on Sundays, let alone the countless hours many of us had put in over the few weeks mining by ourselves. And then,
oh goodness! It's not.
I was like,
it's not the means of getting it. It's that we need to get it right. So we
Right.
fill them orders. Well, I don't feel diminished, and I do a hell of a lot of mining. All right, set a
Right,
destination.
I said, I said, if Rudolf Diesel had listened to the argument of think of what this disservice you're doing to all, think of what the disservice you are doing to all the hard work we put into the steam engine, where would we be today?
Good Lord.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, you can't think outside the box because it's a disservice to everyone else. Everyone gets a trophy. Now let's all smile and hug.
Yeah. I think I just let that one rest.
But
I'm you know how I get about my freedom and stuff, so.
I know. I figured I was barking at the right tree for that.
you are, but let's not get me barking, because then I'll never stop.
I know. I know the keywords.
You get me talking Constitution and freedom, and a lot of folks that love freedom, but they don't want to hear it. All right, let's get the heck out of here. That was a success. I'm gonna try to get all my quant from the refinery moved over to my home base in case that patch drops. I'm scared I'm gonna lose it. Hopefully when the patch drops, it will fix all the auto loading issues.
Yeah, I don't.
And then I'll be primed for a set, And check this out, I had Terranite at Area 18 that I was unable to sell. And so I had Terranite on my ship. So I set it up, turned off the autoloader and sold the Terranite. Well, I'm like, I wonder if I could move this up and sell it. Well, I got 200K for that, right? So that finally got rid of some Terranite I've been hanging on to for weeks because I've been unable to sell it. So that was a plus. But then then I'm like, oh man, I can't. Why can't I just move sell this stuff right out of my hangar, right? If you want me to put it on the elevator, set it up, and then send it back down, so be it. But at least recognize my hangar, because there's tons of stuff sitting in my hangar.
You're like a little farmer's market.
Yeah. It's like, man, making me move this stuff twice. Man, get the hell out of here with this cargo moving stuff. I'm a miner, for Christ's sakes.
Go to the asteroids around Yellow. So we're going to do this again.
So you're getting...
Got room for one more?
You're getting what? You're getting 100 SCU every time?
Yeah.
That's
You want to...
That's a good amount.
You want to come along, Fates?
Yeah, I'd come join.
You want to ride along, or you want to see how I do it?
Yeah, I'll ride along.
Obstructed.
Are we on the same server?
Yeah. Yeah, I joined your server.
I just joined any old server.
I joined on Max.
Where are you?
How many people were on my server?
I don't know.
168 at the time. I'm at ArcL1.
Arco 1, you want me to come get you?
Sure.
Oh,
Do it.
you know what? Then it put me right, because I joined on Kick earlier, and so it must have put me right back on the server he was on earlier.
All right, en route.
I'm live, by the way. Party invite set. Accept. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
And Roger.
Same here. I'm back.
If I get up get up from the seat in decoupled mode, will the ship continue to move while I'm standing, or will it come to a stop?
If you pull the power levers back, it'll come to a stop eventually.
I'm back.
Because I'm thinking, like, if I can prep the approach, come around, like, go in full throttle, flip 180 as I'm passing under the ship, and just jump out in decoupled, and, like, jump out of the airlock. It's probably just asking too much.
You can do that in coupled mode.
Yeah, if you got somebody dropping you off,
Yeah, I can just fly and drop you off.
just bail out while he's flying by and you grab
Yeah,
the ship
go,
and
go!
fly away.
Like, it would be even better, like, with a Cuddy Black.
Do
You
some-
just jump out the side.
Do some Grand Theft Auto kind of gameplay.
Heck yeah.
Well, me and Fate been talking about moving back to Pyro for a bit.
And maybe we can get Badger and Cosmo to come back for a while.
Mining some Steeleron and Recite and whatnot.
Where did they go?
Well, he had surgery, couple surgeries. So he's recovering from that. And Badger's playing Dune. Which I got, but mining's been running so good in Star Citizen. I just been eating it up because it's been a long time since it's run this good.
All right, landed.
On my way. I'm on.
Roger.
Should I wait in the airlock?
Now you can come sit down.
Alright. Time to move some more crap. Let's see here. Power down. Oops, I think I opened the doors. We'll find out in a second. No, I did, but that's okay.
Wonder how we're sitting on our backlog of event materials.
Man, I guess they needed like 20,000 SCU. It was a lot. It was a lot. So, and I don't know what we mined yesterday. Server wasn't working very well yesterday. It was taking about, exaggerating, but I mean, it was taking.
Nah, it was easy 30 seconds, if not more.
Yeah, it was taking like, I was just about to say, it's taking like an hour just to scan something. That's why I said
That is exaggeration.
I said I was going to exaggerate it, but I wanted my listeners to understand the full pain of how the scanning the scanning was going. And
Are you piping in Discord also to your stream?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, hello, stream.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people we got. I had 5 at one point. I got 4 watching now. Got 4 watching. Not very exciting. I'm just hauling cans, you know.
Dude, you ought to try doing this. This is fun.
Well, I want to get this stuff moved. Like I said, I don't know when that patch is going to drop, so I wanted to get as much moved as quickly as possible.
I don't think that the patch is going to drop until probably next week.
Yeah, well, you never know. I don't want to get caught with my pants down. I don't want to.
If I had to guess,
I've
it'll
already.
be next Friday.
Yeah, I've already lost enough quantanium. I don't want to lose more. So I'm hoping that once I get it in my home base, things will be safe, I hope.
God, that just worked really, really well.
He dropped you off like I
Nope.
said?
No. But I warped from Arc-L2 1 wherever we were right to the asteroids of Yella. Didn't have to stop at Crusader.
Nice. I don't know if this cargo... Will the cargo elevator hold 1,000 SCU of crap?
Nope.
We'll find out. Won't it tell me when? Wait.
It'll tell you how much its capacity is.
Oh, elevator overload. Okay, please
All right.
discard.
7.7 clicks out. Let me set up my shields.
So I got 892 SCU. And that's not all of it. Wait, I can't even carry that much on the Hercules. I guess I should have stopped at 690 or whatever the hell it is I can carry.
Okay, what do you want to do, Fates? Do you want to like run in with me?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just be on your footsteps.
All right. Go hold the I don't know if can you hold. Oh, time to go.
Holy cow, look at all this shit. Alright, let's get busy.
I can operate guns from the seat.
No, because we're gonna need to get out in a hurry. Fuck. How did that happen?
Man, I had my stream I did yesterday afternoon, I had 19 people watching. Average watch time was almost 30 minutes.
All right, get out. Time to go. Time to go. Out the airlock.
It's gonna take a hot minute. It's all 1x4 SCU.
Dying. I'm dying.
Dying from what?
Fucking got out without a helmet.
Rookie.
Good to go. Good to go. Did you die, Fates?
Not yet.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull this one off. Tell me when you're ready to get in.
Crash to desktop.
Oh, just wasn't your mission there. What do they got on top here? All these 1x1 cans. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's a lot of them.
Still alive?
Yep, still alive.
Got your helmet back on? Time, huh? Got a med gun? Fix yourself? Med
Nope.
pen?
Fuck. No. I can't turn on the ship. They got to the ship already. Damn it.
So others are not only firing at you, they're firing at the cargo ship.
Oh yeah. As soon as you get into the cargo ship, they're lighting it up.
It seems like you just park underneath the cargo ship or in a blind spot.
Yeah, but like I think the closer I am to the ship, the cargo ship, the more aggro it gets. And now I'm stuck in the top of a C2 with zero gravity.
And I'm verifying files.
Man, I'm surprised this cargo elevator brought this shit up all janky with the 1x1 cans it gave me. Crazy amount.
Well, ain't that about a son of a bitch?
Watch it put me right back in game.
Your avatar is still here.
It should. It was a crash. Crash protection should kick in.
Yeah, but it's a failed mission. We're gonna have to exit anyway.
Well, not only did Store into the Station give me a buttload of 1x4 cans, but it gave me a buttload of 1x1 and 1x2 cans. I don't know if the org's going to want these. They're going to be a little mad. But I learned my lesson. I know now to put it on the ship and then move it to the station. Because at least you'll get the big cans. I won't make that mistake again.
I guess the name of the game is speed. Like you get in there fast before they have time to aggro on you.
How many are there?
Probably five ships, and like a Valkyrie, not a Valkyrie, but a what is it? A hoplite type of ship.
Kill them.
In a fucking raft?
No, go out there with some ships and kill the 5 guys and take this stuff.
Yeah, that is an option. Yeah, definitely. Like, go out there with a buccaneer or
Yep, two of you guys should be able to wipe out those 5 guys.
It's true. Or we go out in like a Cuddy Black. Or the
Well, you want to kill them fast, right?
yeah, so Connie.
Well, or 2 ships on 5 would probably get it taken care of quicker.
Wait, you're here. I'm here.
I'm back at station.
Oh, I'm on the C2.
Exit. I'm on the dead C2.
Yeah, but all the cargo's still here. I could start max lifting it out. And you could bring another raft back here.
Well, yeah, but there's still the hostiles. We're not going to take out those guys with a raft. That's for sure. I could bring my Connie, and we'd have some chance.
Starlancer?
I don't have one. All right, give me 5 minutes, 37 seconds. I'll bring my Connie out.
I'm in the C2 and it's all 0G in here.
You probably don't have oxygen. Don't try it.
hopefully this top part, what we see here is all that's left of these 2x1s and 1x1 cans. Bad enough that it's the 1x4s, but then you add these on top of it. I don't know why the station does that to you. You'd think it would just give you big old cans. Give you all 32s.
He said, "Give you big old cans."
Hey, that sounded like a Beavis and Butthead laugh there. He said cans. Cans, get it? Yeah, not just any cans, but big old cans.
Call me Dr. Feelgood. So juvenile.
Hey, I was told if you didn't grow up by 50, you didn't have to.
That's right. Hell, my dad stopped growing up age of 70 playing Star Citizen.
Yeah, I wish I could
70,
have played
75 actually.
Hell yeah, man, gotta keep
Did you-
young somehow.
Did you not?
No,
Yeah, you
no.
talked to him.
I just met you right when he went in for his surgery. Yep, I just met you and Mr. X, and hell, I don't even remember the other guy anymore.
Oh, Captain Caracho?
Yeah, where's he at? Is he with us in Reds?
I haven't. No, he's probably still. He's a cult member.
Ah, yeah.
Looks like there's a fuse pulled here.
Pop
Grab
the
him.
fuse in.
It ain't gonna fix it.
I don't have a fuse on me.
They're handy. I mean, if you're doing that stuff in
They won't take him from
Pyro.
you during the update, will it? Can you just store those for just in case?
No, I think the updates do take them.
Consider it's considered a commodity,
Or consumable.
consumable. I
Yeah.
suppose.
Come on.
Oh, I think I'm done. Now it's going to be the 1x4 cans. That'll be a little less painful.
I see Max. Okay, there you are, Fates. The longest 30 seconds ever.
So I got 4 of these left. Is that what I see? Nope, I see one here.
Alright, get to the chopper.
I don't know if I can go any higher.
Alright, Fates. Have Connie will travel.
Which one you got? Which county?
T.
I got the Andromeda.
Loves me some Connie-licious.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite ships. next to the Eclipse. Eclipse is just sexier, though.
Well, yeah, that's a sexy ship.
Very, very beautiful ship.
But man, that thing is expensive to operate.
Well, yeah, you fire those torpedoes. What are they hitting you for? I know they raised the price on them, and a lot of people were grumbling. Grumbling hard. Oh, I hope it plays the...
In 1 week, you'll see your energy.
Resume this guy's music I listened to in the background, man. He put out a video last night. It's freaking epic. Great track. Good stuff.
Please let me do this. There we go. At first, it wasn't setting up a quantum marker for you. All right, en route.
That's all the little ones. I hope so. We'll find out. Yeah, and then my Atlas, it won't pull the cans off the grid, so I can't use my Atlas. The grid,
in a C2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking broken.
What the heck? I mean, I can drag them in, but if they touch the floor and lock, that's it. I got to get out of my mag lift. And...
Yep, total pain in the butt. So it renders it basically useless.
It's like, what the heck? Yeah, it's sitting in the corner. Just sitting there, watching me do all the work with the mag lift.
Oh, damn it. I was at Arkel too. How you doing over there, Fades?
I am stuck.
What do you mean stuck?
I tried going down the ladder, which you can't do because it's 0G, and now it's like my body is stuck in that little ladder shaft between the top deck and the cargo deck.
Uh-oh.
You could have taken the elevator. The elevator actually has gravity.
I have unstuck myself.
Oh, so good to hear.
Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping SIG will fix this problem with when you offload from the refinery to your hangar. I hope they fix that and give you the big cans instead of these 1x4s and 1x2s and 1x1s. At least they all fit properly, so it's all matching up.
Anything I can do?
I guess you can unload start shuttling the cargo out.
Are the bad guys still there?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Might be a good idea to kill the bad guys first, but don't you got to?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
Don't you got to
have to.
beat the bad guys to get on the ship or something like that?
No, the idea is to get in, get out before they really even do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, if you want that quick turnaround, I suppose.
Final jump. I lied. Who knows? Maybe they did fuck off. Nope, they're here. All right, I'm on station. I gotta deal with some guys.
Well, something tells me that since they stopped patching the game, they might have just put the fixes in the update. Or maybe the update's going to create more issues.
Mercury Star Runner here.
Shit, is that a Polaris out here? Oh, he's not active. They're letting me have it.
You pissed them off, did you?
I did. I don't even know what kind of fucking ship that is. There's a lot out here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6. One down. When I'm red.
No, I'm watching.
See, 2 ships, 3 ships apiece. That way you ain't got 6 ships shooting one, you got 3 ships. That's more doable.
Oh, I'm dead. Motherfucker.
It's alright.
Damn it. Well, I guess it's time to abandon this mission and try it again. Well, there is a Polaris out here somewhere that's static.
Not there to attack you, you better hope.
No, it's like abandoned.
I see a 1 SCU box just floating in space.
It's going to take me forever to traverse 10 kilometers at this speed. What?
What, are you trying to limp over to me?
Well, I'm just trying to limp my way out of combat so I can exit to menu and not have to backspace.
Why, you got stuff on you want to keep?
Yeah. Well, not really that much. All I got are a couple of drinks and ammunition. And a couple of med vials. Okay, proceed to menu. How are we going to do this, Fates?
Well, I'm floating in space. I'm a long way from the C2 at the moment.
Well, then I would suggest exiting the menu and we'll just meet back up at Arc L2 and try it again. I haven't initialized the ArcCorp missions. Because finding an elevator is such a righteous pain in the ass.
I'm like a security contractor halfway through that or whatever the heck.
No. Initial, like doing the for the main event.
Yeah.
You have to do the pick up 3 boxes at a cargo elevator, but none of the cargo elevators work.
Yeah, I've seen several people mad about that in chat. No matter which ones they try, it's just not working. And it seems like SIG has abandoned it. That's why I said they're probably going to put the fixes in the update.
Right, so they're probably going to let this event go for a fair amount of time into the next patch.
Yeah.
They actually stated today on Spectrum that it would be up for its entirety of 4.3.
Oh, wow. Because it's so flippin' broken.
Guess what little bit of data they got wasn't enough.
Well, they got data. They just didn't get the data they needed.
Well, I'm going to have to call it a night, guys. I got to get up early in the morning.
All right, man. Have a good one.
All right. Well, thanks for trying this with me. I would say it was fun, but it was
thanks for
very
showing
much
me.
a diversion. It does work, I promise. All right. Have a good night.
There you go.
Well, it don't look like I'll get a completely full S2 or C2. Gonna have a whole row in the front part that needs 1x1s or 2x1s cans. And I think all I got left up here is the 1x4s. But I'll never do this again. I'll be making sure I empty my refinery to my, ship and then painstakingly move it. Because I tell you what, it's already painful enough having to move cargo like this. But moving all these freaking 1x1 cans is just, it makes no sense why they would do that. And I mean, even the elevator has got cans flipping out. that I brought up. Shouldn't have brought out so much.
In single, like 1 SCUs or the 4s?
1x4s. I had some 1x2s and 1x1s. I've already moved all those unless they got some stored in the back somewhere. But the whole top 2 layers were 1x1 and 2x1 cans. And I'm not even at the halfway point of the elevator. I'm close. Next row will be halfway. But I filled, 680 some SCU of stuff on that elevator. Or no, 800.
Right, I got to respond. It's one of my pilots.
Roger that.
All right.
So as you can see, for those that are watching, it is very painful. I moved all this stuff from my refinery into my cargo. And instead of giving me big cans, it gave me all these 1x4s and 1x2s. You can see there, I've already buried the 1x1s. So instead of giving me like the 32 cans, 32 SCU cans, they, SIG just wants to make it as painful as possible to do anything in this game. But I'm soldiering through it all. I just got to get this out of here. I have no idea when that update's coming, and I want to make sure I at least got the good stuff stored at the at my home hangar. But somebody told me that if you don't use the auto loader to load your ship, and then you load your ship, that the auto loader, when you go to sell it at the TDD, will work. So we'll find out. We'll go sell my good stuff, and we'll at least give it a try. If it works, hooray. If not, well, my expectations are not that high at this point. For those that just checked in, I lost about 580 million worth of quantanium this afternoon, loading it onto my cargo elevator because the autoloader didn't work at Area 18, so I turned it off and just manually moved it all over and sold it. And it only paid me for about 800K of my cargo. I had 4.6 million, so I was wrong. I meant 3.8 million. I said 5.8. So it paid me for about 800K worth of stuff. But earlier this morning, I had lost 1.3 million in Terranite. Because trying to offload it yourself and sell it, that wasn't working. Well, it kind of worked. It paid me 200K worth of stuff. But didn't pay me the 1.5 million that I should have got for the Terranite, or the 4.6 million for the quantanium. I'd already lost 3.5 million in quantanium trying to, offload it and sell it to the TDD. It paid me for the gold, but it didn't pay me for the quant. Even though the little banner said it received all the material, it just didn't. The game decided not to pay me. So that was very disappointing. Because I was saving up for another C2, because I was going to dedicate this one to hauling ore bags, because my raft, all my ore bags keep sticking to the cargo grid on the raft. So hopefully that's another thing that gets fixed in the update. Won't hold my breath, but I'm hoping. So we'll put that one guy's theory to practice. We'll head over to the TDD and see if I can't sell my gold, Bexolite, and Terranite, Quantanium. I'm not so sure it'll work, but I'll give it a try. Can't hurt. See, the can's all flipped up. That's just coming up the elevator there. Did that. So everything don't lock and snap like it's supposed to. See, that can didn't even lock back into place when it dropped. Should have. What we got here? Try to get to that one that's flipped up, or I might have issues because I'm not going to be able to haul all of this. I don't know if I can get another one up there or not. Will it lock? Nope. Yeah, if you all had experiences with the TDD not selling, let me know down in the comments. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Make up for that tremendous amount of loss that I've taken. The Quantanium and the Terranite. Appreciate it. Even that one right here broke free. It's like it's having issues locking if it gets too much on there. I'm hoping to just give up on this whole cargo can idea and go back to the old inventory. I'd be extremely happy if they did that. Hell, what are you doing up there all by yourself? That was weird.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We've got another helicopter coming in tomorrow. They're bringing it in on a truck, so I had to coordinate with the pilot.
What's wrong with it?
And nothing.
Why?
We just use it to transport.
Why doesn't he fly it in?
Because to fly from Georgia to North Dakota is ridiculously long flight and super duper expensive.
Probably a lot of wear and tear on the old helicopter too.
Yeah, the way it works with helicopters or in aviation in general is aircraft have specific amounts of time on either components or on inspection schedules.
Right.
And if he flew the helicopter up here, it would be probably at least 10 hours on the helicopter, where every hour is about $500 to $700.
Oof. Expensive.
So, yeah, there's no sense in doing that when we can take the blades off and load it into a semi truck trailer and just drag it out here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But it takes like very little time to put it all back together because it's just fairly simple, quick process.
How many bolts hold on a blade?
They are not held by bolts, they're held by pins, and it's 3 per blade. You have 2 main blade pins and then one that goes to what's called a damper.
They don't get held with a pin, so what's it get like? What's to stop the pin from sliding out?
It's a clevis type of pin where it's got think of it like a screw, a long heavy screw that has these wedge type bushings. So it's got conical bushings and then barrel bushings that when you compress this pin together, like when you close the latch, it spreads that bushing inside the blade so it seats fully inside the root fittings in the blade, so it attaches.
What's it like taking them bastards out?
Easy as cake. I mean, it's so easy. I can have the blades off in about 2 minutes.
Damn.
Maybe a little bit more. Under five though. Yeah. Takes 30 seconds to pull a blade off.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Especially because it don't come apart. You'd think it would come apart.
What do you mean?
You'd think it would come apart, not being bolted to hold it from sliding out or whatever.
In the whole time this helicopter has been in service, like the helicopter airframe, they have never had a blade pin failure, like a catastrophic failure of a blade pin.
That's just crazy good,
And they're so small. They're like smaller than the size of your hand. Like the shaft of it is about a 1/4 inch, maybe 3/8.
Actually, just think about the amount of torque that's being placed on them.
Oh, it's amazing how much force is exerted on those pins.
And they hold up, never failed. That's very impressive.
Where's your playlist taking
Very
you?
impressive.
Down the highway, to the mountains, or just into daydream mode while you're stuck in
What
traffic?
am I gonna do now?
With over 4,000 hotels worldwide, Best Western
Well,
is
I
there
almost
to help
got
you make
this-
the most of your getaway.
Is this fat lady
Wherever that
loaded?
is. Because the only thing better than a great playlist is a great trip.
We're gonna try this again.
Life's the trip. Make the most of it at Best Western.
I've been hearing this commercial. They've
Book
been using
directions
one of my
at
favorite songs
bestwestern.com.
in their commercial.
What's that?
By the band, Take a Load Off Fanny.
It's a good song.
Yep, this is an oldie and a goodie. One of my most favorite songs. Getting there. She's almost full. Hopefully them cans ain't glitched out for when I send it back down. I probably shouldn't have brought up so many. Yeah, it don't look like that whole top row locked down very well at all. All these.
What are
damn
you putting
cans.
it? Are you putting it on your C2?
Yeah, I'm moving them from the hangar to my C2 right now. About got the C2 full. Then I'm gonna fly it. Somebody told me yesterday that if you don't use the autoloader, that the autoloader will work when you go to sell. So we're gonna put that to test. I'll take this over to TDD and sell what I can. If it works, hooray. If not, which I don't expect, then it's going to be a chore, because then I'll have to sort through it all, drop everything down so that I'm only loading up the corundum and tungsten, taking that over to the where the org wants it. They're not going to be happy though, all these 1x4 cans, but I didn't know any better.
If you store them, they don't have to do anything with it. As long as you have it stored.
Yep.
When you pull it up on your elevator, then they send it down and it goes into their inventory.
Yeah, but if they got to haul it for the customer, I'm not sure how that works.
They would do it the same way for the customer.
Yeah.
The customer is the one that has to deal with it.
Oops. Sorry, sir. Ma'am. Whatever. Yep. I won't do that one again, though. That's for sure. Hey, why'd you stop my music? Must be time for another commercial. Nope. Just wants to see if I'm still listening. Of course I'm still listening. I didn't shut it off. One of them new features they added to YouTube so that you'll buy from them. Oh, it don't do that if you buy from us. Well, it didn't do that before you started selling stuff. Which is funny because, like, when I sleep, I listen to, like, Thunder and Rain YouTube videos, and it doesn't do it to that, right? doesn't go, hey, are you still listening? And shut my stuff off. It just lets, you know, if it's a 13-hour video, it's going to play for 13 hours straight until I shut it off.
All right, here we go. Trying the speed run again.
Good luck. It looks pretty good now. I was worried there. Some of them cans look pretty janky. I'm surprised the elevator even loaded them up or brought it up. And it was loaded by the game itself, not me. So if we would have loaded that elevator like that, it would have. Oh no, can't do that.
Where is it?
I got 8 people watching. Thanks for watching. Crush that like button. Subscribe for me, please. What the heck? My wife is going to do some kind of management certification tomorrow. She's got to take a few classes and take a test. She's a little worried about it, stressed out. I have full faith in her.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she'll do just fine.
She's quite intelligent.
All right, and I'm in the ship.
Nice.
Run. Okay, now you can hear it taking fire. Clank.
Shields up. Do you gotta worry about the shields?
I gotta run through the C2. And yeah, you gotta worry about the shields. Come on, open. These freaking doors!
You know, I seen a video the other day. It was pretty funny. They're running through those series of doors going to the cockpit, right? And the guy's like, Captain,
Dude.
Captain, oh, door. Captain, door. Captain, door. Captain.
Nope. They blew it up before I could get in.
Damn.
They got wise to it.
Or you just got lucky. Got lucky the first time.
No, I've done it twice. But different servers each time though. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Could. Not every server runs the same. Well, this would have been... This server I'm on here would have been the one you were on this afternoon because I joined on top of you. Get in there. Just about done here. I'm hoping this stuff will sell. That way I ain't got to sort through it. you're watching this, Sig, you need to change the way that the cargo is canned up and stored in the hangars, because this is ridiculous. I don't know anybody that loves moving cans like this. It's just, I'm sure you guys don't play the game, so you don't understand. It's a huge waste of time.
Or fix the implements that they have in game so that you don't like have to spend so much time, like, I don't know, the Atlas.
Well,
working with the C2.
No, I would much rather see them go back to the old system. It wasn't even that good of an inventory system, but I appreciate it because you could just drag and drop stuff, and you could always sell. You never had any issues selling, unless the the market was full. Then you just had to sit around and wait for a server tick or switch servers.
All right, I gotta go. Wife's calling.
Roger.
All right, talk to you later.
Later. Then you can just leave the cargo elevators, make sure that we can bring up our ground vehicles and whatnot up them. But moving all these cargo cans, yeah, you guys are out of your flipping mind. No fun in that whatsoever. Bad enough, well, I mean, I enjoy mining it, but this is the part of the game I definitely don't want to do. Otherwise, you need to get me about 20 NPCs out here doing this shit for me, because I'll gladly pay them. Yeah, let me know in the chat if you guys have had any issues selling to the DDD. The past couple of weeks, it's just been pure torture. Lost about 10 million in quant, Terranite. Not being paid. I did my end of the bargain. I delivered it. The hangar said it got it. It just didn't ever pay me for it. We got 2 rows of 4. 2 rows stacked 4 high, 4 across. But hopefully this stuff will, hopefully the Bex, the gold, and Terranite and Quant will sell, so all that's remaining is the tungsten and corundum, because if I have to sort through this, these freaking cans. Oh, I better get something to drink before I kill myself. Let's remedy that issue. better put that on just in case. We're almost there. I'd be using the Atlas, but if you lock these cans down, the Atlas won't pick it up off the floor. So there's some issue going on with that. Game is just bugging out and breaking out. Hell, even a server restart every day would be nice. But, you know, Chris Roberts can't even get that established. Fresh shards every day would be nice for everybody. Things would run probably a hell of a lot smoother. Cut through that pile. I'm not sure how long I've been doing this, but let's pray to God that this stuff will sell it to TDD. And then all I'll have left is my corundum and tungsten. And then I'll run that over to where the org is storing it all. Some folks are saying could potentially get that patch sometime this week. So if I had this stuff stored in the station, I don't know if it will delete it or move it all back to my home station. Well, if it moves it all back to my home station, I already had this station, the cargo at this station full. There wasn't another room for anything, so that might be an issue. I need to get some water. I'll be right back, folks. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, please. All right, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Got eight folks, 3 likes. Thank you for pounding that like. All right, back to work. Up we go. What do we got? 1 row left. This should go quick. Fly over to the TDD. Pray to the gods that this will work. I'm not having any faith that it will, but somebody says what you got to do, I'll try anything once. But I will never offload from my refinery straight into my hangar again, because I have no idea why the game thinks you want all your cans like this. I'd much rather have the big guys, or at least give you an option to pick, you know. If I want them like this, I can pick it to be like this, but if I want everything in big cans so I got fewer to move, is if I booked a better option. Put all this crap in 32 SCU cans and be done with it. I like moving them big cans. Not a fan of all these little guys. You know, 1 or 2 is fine, but not a whole flippin' hangar full of them. Yeah, a guy was telling me that you can't use the autoloader from the refinery, because if you do, then the autoloader won't work at the TDD. So everything you see here was not, you know, I didn't use no autoloader. I put it straight into the hangar from the refinery. Tungsten. Just about done. 3 more. See a can off back there all out of whack. I don't know how that happened. It should have been locked down. I'll have to go look. See it back there on the top. See if we can get at it. At least move it out of the way. Oh, figures. Fell down behind. Definitely have to go pick that up. See if any other ones fell back here. Nope, just this bad boy. See them? That should not be that way. And that was loaded by the, when I called them out of storage, that was loaded like that, so. Gonna fall? Fall out. Just fall out. Alright, that'd be the last can. I better set this down. Alright. Let's get Big Bird in the sky flying. Had enough room for 1x2s or 1x1s, but thank God they didn't give me any more of those. This could be a pain in the ass if I gotta unload all this. Yeah, that guy was like, Captain, Captain, door, Captain, Captain. Door. Funny video. At least I thought it was funny. Alright. Ready to fly. Turn this bitch around. Gear up, door open. And we're off. Hope everybody in chats or in that's watching's had a good night. Expecting a lot of rain tonight. Potential flood. They didn't get hit like Milwaukee did the other night. The entire state fair was underwater. Cars in the parking lot, everything. It's a big old mess. That's north of us. But our water table has definitely been replenished. Nice cold water. Just about there. Let's pray that this stuff sells. Look at the clouds are badass. Looks like it's just starting to get. No, the sun's still pretty high in the sky. Look at the clouds, are awesome. Where'd they put us? Looks like we gotta go right over there. Get a move on, Big Bird. Hopefully I'll buy all my gold, Bexlite, Terranite, and Quantanium. Just leave the corundum and tungsten. I'll haul all that over to the ore destination for the stuff we got. Got a big order that somebody's wanting to buy this stuff, probably for the mission. I seen the rewards. I put the paint from R-Corp on the Constellation. Is like yuck. Stuff is ugly as heck. Ugly. Pink. Who wants a pink ship? No one. Well, maybe someone, just not me. Just not me. Alright. Which end did they bring us in at? Alright. Let's call for some docking. Turn the jump drive off. Oh, I'm in a queue. 100 seconds. I'd use the Atlas, but the Atlas won't pull the damn cans off the cargo grid on my C2. There we go. Got a parking spot. Got a parking spot. Normally I do first person, but this big one here, I always go into the bird's eye view. What did I do? Shut my hangar doors already? That looks a little weird. Oh, nope, they're open. Back. That way we ain't gotta run 10 miles across the hangar. I get that little glitch action going on there. Alright, back we go. Flip her around. Maybe. Alright, you wanna go this way? Fine. Oh yeah, it was pretty close. close to that. Come on. There we go. Alright, still gonna glitch out on me. Nope, she's done. Gear down. Awesome. Power down. Put her away and haul butt for the TDD. She's almost a completely full ship. That one little row left. That would have only took a 1x2 or a 1x1 can.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been placed visitors again. Goodbye.
Down goes Big Bird. Oh, hey. Black hole.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Yeah, if you look at the color, that is definitely not the color of the paint job they gave you for that community event. Oh, it's just hideous. That color would have been much better than what they had given us. That's what I expected. Looks like I got perfect timing on the tram. Let's hope we have good luck at the TDD, otherwise it's going to be a painful task of unloading the ship. Alright, here we go. I love 18. Area 18 is one of my most favorite cities in the game. I just love this. They were supposed to give us rooms in these buildings, but that hasn't presented itself yet. I just love this city. Worson's fine. Hurston, eh. New Babbage, well, it's New Babbage. The server's chugging a little bit. I wonder if more people joined it. Please, please, please. Yep. So that guy's theory didn't work. 119 SCU of corundum. That should have a lot of this. Only 4 SCU in tungsten. Another 219 SCU of quantanium. And it just won't sell. Shame. Total shame. So, looks like I have to do the dirty deed and unload all this stuff and separate the corundum and the tungsten from the Bex gold and quantanium. Bastards. I was hoping. Somebody told me that if I didn't use the auto loader, that it would work, and it's obviously he was wrong. But maybe that was the way he had to do the hokey pokey dance, but that one didn't work for me, unfortunately. So now I gotta unload all this crap. And the Atlas don't work, so I can't move it from the... It just ain't picking nothing up off the floor from the C2. Bugged out, one of many bugs in the game right now. Let's hope that new update fixes all this crap. Because this is the gameplay I don't want to do. The auto loader should work. I should just be able to sell everything. I mean, I should, you know, I have to move the 200 SCU of corundum or whatever it was. I can understand that because I'm storing it someplace else, but they need to go back to the old system where I could just drag and drop that stuff. Because if they can't fix this, then they need to cut bait on these. Keep the cargo elevators, make them for load vehicles, ground vehicles, and the hell with this cargo crap. I know there's some out there enjoy it, but I am not one of them. I'm a miner. I'm not a can mover. Or at least give me like 20 NPCs to unload my ship for me. That would look pretty amazing. I could dig that. Stand there and watch 20 men moving all them cans for me. That'd be amazing. Let's see, back to my hangar I go. pull the C2 back out, move it into position, and start unloading this shit. Thanks for watching. Pound that like button for me, please. Crush it, slay it, destroy it. And while you're at it, if you haven't already, hit that sub button. Greatly appreciate it. Oh. Come on, what are you waiting for? Uh-oh, am I gonna have to switch servers? Better hurry up, I gotta go to the restroom. Alright, we'll see what happens while I'm running to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did it load up? No, it didn't. What the hell?
To the ASOC, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You gonna make me switch servers?
Please visit us again.
Alright, I gotta switch servers. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things again. Nice little pop server. Joined in on one of my friends, Patty. right. Try this again. Yeah, that server was definitely taking a crap. I could feel it. This one's feeling pretty smooth. This is one of my favorite views right here. One of my favorite views in the game. Especially here, you can watch the tram come by. Oh, no, I thought it came through here. Maybe it comes from this way through that way. I think since I'm running by the TDD, I'll see if this server will buy my stuff. Be nice if it would. I won't hold my breath though. Failed again. What the hell? Failed. Let me know in the chat if anybody else is having the same experience trying to sell stuff, because it just absolutely sucks. I mean, if you can't sell nothing, what is the point? What, run missions? Run bunker missions and make money? Yeah, that'll take forever. Yeah, this server here is feeling a hell of a lot better than last one. Was running good. It just started chugging there at the end. Hopefully you don't have the same issues with this one. Get that C2 out, start unloading it. Alright, look at that, that's amazing. Cars down there ripping butt. Every shot counts. What you doing, honey? pretty cool when there's a bunch of real people running through here. Like right after a wipe or something, everybody's running to get back to their thing. Otherwise, it's just the occasional person running through there, like me.
Welcome to the ASOC. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Give me my ship. Gonna make me change servers again? What the hell? That's not looking good. Can I call anything out?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Wait, what do I got here? Atlas. Thought I drove the Prospector over here. Guess I didn't. Wonder what I could have swore I flew that sucker over here. Wonder why it's unknown.
Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC.
Got
vehicle
a minute
retrieval
on this.
system.
Let's see if we can pull out this arrow. If not, I might be switching servers again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, that's cool. Put this away and see if we can pull that C2 up. Scary if it's not gonna let me. There's a lot of stuff on that ship. 4.5 million worth of quantanium.
Welcome.
Alright, store.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
baby. There we go. This thing in position and start the painstaking task of moving this crap off. And she's full. She is full. Does not like that zoom out, that's for sure. We got motors. Now we got motors. Flip her around. Doors open. There they go. Probably should have started from the other side. Store over there. Luckily, there's no fragiles in there. Heck. It's going to take a few minutes, that's for sure. that Atlas worked, I could just rip right through this, but that thing is janked right now. Alright, let's see if I can do it from up in here now. I got a little working room. And for those of you who just joined, you're looking at why you should never move from your refinery, your minerals, straight into your cargo hangar. Because they give you all these little cans instead of big ones. It's all 32 SCU cans. I'd be ripping right through this stuff real fast. Unfortunately. SIG thought it would be better to do it this way. So make sure y'all tell SIG how dumb it is that they don't give you big cans instead of all this little crap. Alright. Should probably just move a little bit at a time and send it down so nothing messes up. Probably be a good idea. Come on, baby. The old pointer finger's definitely getting a workout tonight. I think what I'll do is I won't load it all on this elevator at once. I'm gonna load it in series and send it down. That way, in case they come detached, we don't have troubles. Because even though they lock in place, doesn't mean they remain locked in place. Yep, if you guys like this music and it's playing in the background, check out Resumat. I got a link down in the descriptions for his music. Some great sci-fi stuff. Stop by and check him out. Tell him Max Jurgen sent you. Appreciate that. He just put out a new track last night. Oh, it's epic. Probably my most favorite one yet. Hopefully you'll put that in the playlist soon. Real soon. Found him by chance on the internet, on YouTube. I like the old Eve soundtrack, Blade Runner, Tron, good music. If I can't play none of that, I'll get in trouble for copyright protected stuff. But I would love to play that stuff in the background because it just fits Star Citizen. Good music, and Star Citizen just doesn't have enough tracks yet. Maybe someday they'll have the same amount of music that like EVE Online has. That game has a lot of tracks, hours worth of music, and Tron Legacy and stuff like that is just. Man, that stuff is just really good. Really, really good. I think I'll send this down just so we don't have any issues. Just to avoid any issues. trying to get all the most important stuff to my home base. That way, if they do the update this week, I don't have any surprises and lose anything. And hopefully I won't lose all this quantanium. I've lost enough as it is already. Or I should say I didn't lose it, I just didn't get paid for it. Selling it to the TDD and moving it myself because the autoloader didn't work. Lost about $10 million in 2 loads. 10 million UEC or whatever. Between the quantanium and the terranite, took a really big hit. Totally pissed me off. But I got 4 million worth of quant, 4.5 million worth of quant just on this ship alone. Getting through here pretty quick. Seems quicker unloading than loading. The hard part's at the front of the ship with all them little cans they gave me. 1x2s and 1x1 cans. But definitely don't unload from your refinery to your cargo bay, because you will have all these little cans. Very painful. Especially if you gotta move it all. Excuse me. Good old water. Guess I could have went further. That's all right. Take a chunk of this, drop it down, store it before the game decides to have an episode. One of many. Poor guys that have been running the cargo missions for the community event going on right now, boy, they've been just having their butts handed to them. These cargo elevators that I'm loading to have been nothing but trash. Me, I personally hope they go back to the old cargo system. I mean, this was a bad idea from the get-go, moving all these cans like this. I know some folks like it. I'm just not one of them. I mean, as a miner, you gotta find the rock, mine the rock, refine the rock, and then haul it to station. The last thing I want to do is move 10 million cans, because I don't get paid any more for it, and the haulers are getting paid really good. I think they get paid better than the miners do, which just doesn't make sense. You know, the miners are the one bringing in all the, I mean, nothing gets built without this material that we mine. And I mean, even the salvage, well, they did nerf the salvagers. I guess the folks are saying they got nerfed pretty good, so they're not making near as much money as they was before, which is kind of BS. But a lot of people, you know, out there in the YouTube community are making videos. They're telling some tall tales on how much you can make per hour in SC, Star Citizen. We got some Paul Bunyan stories going on, that's for sure. They just do it for the hits, obviously. I know the one YouTuber, Gem Reviews, he likes to give Star Citizen a hard time, but he's not giving Star Citizen a hard time. He's giving the developers a hard time for, well, you know, just for this crap that doesn't work. We want to play a good game. We want a good game. Just because we complain don't mean we hate it. We just want to see it better, more functional. I believe him when he says, you know, he's not in it just to complain. He's in it because he wants it to work, wants it to succeed. And he's just fed up with the lack of effort from Chris Roberts and the developers on Star Citizen. You know, and it's starting to show. Not as many people spending money on the game as there was before. But you give the community something to be excited about, they'll probably start opening up their wallets. And I know most gamers like to spend money on their game because they feel like they're supporting it, you know? Because we want it to be better, want to see it developed more, grow. New game mechanics and whatnot. Hey, get back over here. And Chris Roberts has definitely dragged his ass on this game far too long. And he's got a very bad reputation with the community, but it's justified. He earned it. we know that there's the white knights out there that will just attack anybody that has anything negative to say. But I mean, if you just sit there and don't say nothing, you know, and eat it, then the developers will never push themselves to put out a better game. They'll just throw out any old crap and expect the community to eat it, you know. Oh, they won't say nothing. There's a lot of people out there complaining right now. And I'm on the fence. I mean, 4.0, lots of things have been running better. But this new event that they dropped has really gummed up the systems and broken a lot of the elevator mechanics and stuff like that. And yeah, they put out 4 or 5 different patch fixes for it. It just hasn't come to fruition. Nothing's getting any better, you know. Just a simple trade feature, so I can go up to my friend and trade something without having to throw it on the floor, you know. Have them pick it up. Or throw it on the floor and have it, you know, clip through the floor and lose it. That's a very real thing. Alright, let's send this down just in case any of them gremlins decide to attack me. Give me a drink of water while the elevators are coming up. Liquid food right here. Cruise is usually the drink of choice by most citizens in the verse, because it fills your hunger needs and your thirst needs all in one. For a second. Back to dropping this stuff off. And we're whittling it down. We're about halfway through the ship. Better get yourself some sleep tonight, honey, because you got that school tomorrow. Gonna need your brains in top function. I have faith in you. I know you can do it. You're a smart woman. Sure, I get it all the way to the back. I was using that Atlas, I'd be ripping through this whole load a heck of a lot quicker than I am right now, but she's having issues pulling cargo off the grid. She won't pick anything up off the grid on the C2. I can pull from there and put it here, but if I set it down and it locks, as you can see, if I drop it, you can see the blue highlight there. Well, it's locked now and it won't shift and move around. Well, once it locks, the Atlas can't pick it back up. So it's rendered the Atlas, almost useless. There we go, we got the whole back half of this ship emptied. Just about. We're up to the elevator. One row left. The biggest part of the ship will be empty. Get you folks that are watching to pound that like button for me. If you haven't already, subscribe. Please, really appreciate it. It's the only way I get my videos up on the algorithm, so other folks will see it. long now, have this finished. And I'll separate the corundum and the tungsten out of the pile, which is more corundum than tungsten. Get that all loaded back up and hauled out of here. And all I have is the money ores that I plan on selling whenever the TDD decides to start working. The old auto load feature. It's trash. Or it's trashed out right now. Ain't working. Ain't functioning. And neither of these, the other sell option, I've been robbed about 10 million in cash right now because of I put all my cargo on there. I go to the TDD and turn the auto load function off because it doesn't work, and then sell it. It tells me I'm supposed to get 4.6 million, but then when I offload it to the elevator, it doesn't pay me what I'm supposed to get paid, but it takes all my cargo for sure. That's very painful. Not an issue you used to have back in the old days. Not at all. The cargo system was terrible, but at least you could sell something without losing it. And the only time stuff disappeared out of your cargo was during a wipe, which is expected. This one here looks a little weird. There we go. All that's left is the front of the ship after these four. I will say, however, mining is working really good. Really good. The few issues there is not even aside from the explosion mechanic that separates the rock after you crack it. That's probably my only real issue is you have a perfect crack on the rock and it blows up and knocks all your modules off, which was the thing when they added that whole mechanic to get those rocks to separate. And I understand why they added it, because folks were upset that some big old chip of inert rock is covering the rocky head underneath, and the only way to get it out of the way is to blow it up, which would cause great damage to your ship if you didn't get the heck out of the way quick enough. Alright. Cut through that pretty quick, I'd say. And the funny thing is the explosion mechanic that's supposed to separate the rock has not even been separating the rock. So once it explodes, the rock is still got the same shape that it had but it's just cracked into pieces. And you still gotta, you know, crack the chips. And then sometimes it will fall apart once you start cracking the chips. But I've even seen it when you crack the chips and it still stays in the same shape. It doesn't fall apart. So once you get the chips cracked, after you make the initial crack, then you can start hoovering up the minerals or the rock, smaller rocks, so that they'll go onto the ship. I gotta sneeze. Whew. Thank you. And you'll pull from the bottom of the pile trying to get it to fall apart, and it just won't fall apart. Which is not a big deal to me, but I know a lot of people get upset with that. The way I look at it, just move on to another rock. Who cares if you left one chip? I know if it's a 100 chip or 100% quantanium chip, you know, that's some money you're leaving behind, but a lot of times you can't even see it until you get that top stuff off of it. Hey, old YouTube shut my music off on me again. I don't know why it does that. Wants to make me pay for it. Come on, commercial. Oh, it didn't even give me the skip feature. There we go. Another great track by Resumat. Links down in the description if you like this background music. Stop by and give them a like and a subscribe. Tell them Max Jurgen sent you. I'd appreciate it. He's kind enough to let me use this music while I'm playing. And it just fits the game so well. Some good sci-fi music. He put out a new track last night. Boy, that sucker was just banging. It's good. Real good. And he's got it set up. He's got some playlists. Like the playlist I'm listening to is called, what the hell is this called? Oh, Strange Cargo, Dark Electronic, Cyberpunk Ambient. Good stuff. I even like Cyberpunk's music. They got some good tracks on there. Star Citizen's got some good stuff, but they just don't have enough of it. Alright. I think I'll send this down after I get this last one out of here. You gotta let me pull that one, huh? Fine, I'll take this one. Don't even tell you how much you got on there. It does when you pull it out. You see up here in the top left corner, it tells you the SCU, how much weight is there. Alright, let's knock out this last. This is going to be the hard part because it's got all these little cans up in here. My nose is running out from sneezing. Come on, Mr. Sticky. How about you? You sticking too? How about you? Little guys out. Not too worried about the grid on the elevator here, because I think everything I got here is gonna fit easily on the elevator. This is called this can here is a 2x1 for those that don't know. And you can see it's full of quantanium. That's good money there. Good money there. Miner's dream is to find a big old quant rock. Well, now it's Stellaron, and that's the most expensive rock in the game right now. That's over in Pyro. Me and my buddy were talking about going over there, mining some of that, mine the heck out of some of this quantanium. Between the load I lost today and what I got on here right now is, well, almost about 500 SCU of quantanium. Probably more. I think it's just over 500 SCU of quant. And the other day I got real lucky, boy. I was just stumbling across that stuff left and right. Getting real lucky. Heck, I was finding 2 good-sized rocks in one patch of rocks. It was awesome. Making my org mates jealous. Come on, line up. Sleep, buddy. She works for the school district. She getting her summers off. Coming to an end. Start school next Friday. Most of the kids, not sure if all of them, but most of the kids start next Friday. We still got 8 people watching. I ain't bored them to death yet. They must like this stuff more than I do. We're almost done with the ship, though. Thank goodness. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel here, moving this mouse wheel. Unfortunately, the game won't let me sell right out of my cargo. Why, I don't know. Doesn't recognize it at the TDD, which is the trade center, where you seen me at earlier trying to sell this stuff, but it kept failing. I'm just hoping that this stuff will survive through the update that's coming here soon. We don't know if it'll be sometime this week or maybe next week. We just know one's coming. We're hoping that it's got tons of fixes. If we're lucky, it will. And they'll be all good fixes. But Chris Roberts definitely needs to set up a program of restarting each shard every day. You know, that would tremendously help. Fresh servers always run better. Hey, get back in your spot, broken thing. Put that on the cargo elevator and send it down to. Now you can't send, you can't bring up or send down any other vehicle except for this one right here, the orange one that I hit. That's called the Atlas. It's got a big tractor beam on it, and man, if it works, it makes moving all this crap a hell of a lot faster. But unfortunately, it's having trouble picking up the stuff on the C2, which is a known issue. So maybe the developers will get that bug worked out, fixed, and done and over with. Done here. Just about done. Oops. Uh-oh. I see daylight. That's the last row I just pulled from. Get all this off the ship, send her down, and separate it. Then we'll just bring up the corundum and the tungsten. And I don't know if I'm going to do that. 10:30 now. We'll see how I feel after I get this done. Stuck. Come here. I've been doing this for 4 hours now. Second ship load that I've hauled. First one wasn't so bad because I had all nice big 32 SCU cans, where these are all been these little bastards. But that was my own mistake. no idea that moving it from the refinery to the storage at the station would put it in these little cans instead of the big old cans. If it had put it in the big cans, it had made moving all this crap a hell of a lot easier. Think I can get one more up there. And I can. Give me a drink. I just got a full glass. Why'd you just fill it up? I'll drink it if you don't want it. Just stash it back in the fridge and keep it cold. Cold water's. It said if you don't want it, just stash it back in the fridge and I'll drink her up. Where you going to shower? Are you gonna drink it? Nope. Oh. Come here, you little bastard. The end is near. Some folks will just do this all day. That's all they do is haul cargo and move cans. It's like, whew. I do a couple hauling missions and I'm tired of moving cans. It's like, I've had enough of that. Even when that Atlas was working, it's like, yeah, time to go back to mining. But you know what? They feel the same way about mining like I feel about moving cans. So it's like the PvP guys. PvP guys can't stand mining. But if it wasn't for the miners, they would have no materials to use for building. No copper to to make wire, and tungsten for the steel, and gold for probably the electronic components. Quantanium is the actual fuel that we burn in our jump drives. And eventually they're going to give us ships with refineries right on board. It'd be nice if we could just convert it right into fuel and put it in the fuel tank, and we wouldn't even have to pay for fuel. There's some serious music playing in the background right now. Yeah, To me, it seems a lot easier to pull the crap off the ship than put it on the ship. It's usually your, I'll show you in a second. Usually you're, once you get up to the upper levels, you're banging it on the ceilings and stuff, like this can here. You know, makes it hard to get them up in there sometimes. They don't want to go. If that little halo box here, the blue one, lighting up on the floor there, if that doesn't show up, if it shows up, you can just let go of the can and it'll snap it right into place. If that don't show up, then you gotta finagle it and get it in the right position so that that blue will show, so that it will lock when you drop it. If you don't lock it, if it doesn't lock, then this stuff will be banging all over the place when you're flying, and it could potentially blow up your ship. Back in the old days, we'd overfill our ship, and I'll show you right here. This is not, this whole path right here is not a lock plate. Everything over here and everything over here is a lock plate. So people would store stuff in here just to get every little bit of cargo on the ship that they could. Well, man, they'd be banging against each other because they're sliding all over the place, and the sparks are flying, and it could blow your ship up, or you'd be flying along and they'd start clipping through the floor and coming out the bottom side of the ship, and you'd be losing cans while you're flying. The reclaimer, the salvage ship is oh yeah, the old days, you'd have cargo cans stuck in the middle of the floor, and you know, you'd be taking an elevator up and you'd be like, hey, is that a can? Well, I'd actually one time caught one with my tractor beam and pulled it out of the ship that was just stuck in the middle of the floors, pulled it back out, pulled it on the elevator while we were going up, and got her saved. That's a good ship. Back in the day, you used to make a lot of money salvaging, blowing up ships and stuff. Eventually, you're going to be using the material from that salvage ship for construction, making new stuff. We'll have to see how it is with the base building and whatnot. I can't wait. Totally excited for that gameplay to come in. Not so excited for the engineering and stuff, but I mean, you know, everybody watched Star Trek. Old Scotty, I'm giving her all she got, Captain. Yeah, well, that's gonna be a thing, or it's gonna be like the Elton John song, "Burning Out a Fuse Up Here Alone," which was about, I think it was, which space flight was that? Apollo 11, when they blew a fuse, and it was looking real bad for our astronauts up there. They were stranded and whatnot. Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty. You can see that these are the little cans right here. These are the 2x1s, these are the 1x1s, and these are called 1x4s, because 4 of these will make up one of those, and 2 of these will make up one of those. 2 of these will make up one of these. We're damn near done now. And then you got 8x8s, and they go all the way up to 32. They could have gave me 32s. I'd have been much more happier with that, because then you just much less stuff to move around. Hey, thanks for watching my stream. Got 10 viewers on right now. Pound that like button for me if you haven't subscribed. Give me a subscription, I'd really appreciate it, so I can climb up that YouTube algorithm and lure some more people in to play Star Citizen. That'd be awesome. You can see down there in my descriptions, I got a code down there. If you haven't played Star Citizen and you run across this video, you can take that code if you decide to play, and It gets you a little extra to start the game with. And I mean a little extra. They don't throw the money at you. They make you earn it. But 5,000 UAC is well, that'll get you part of a spacesuit. Get you a few bottles of water for sure. We're almost done. Yeehaw. Here you can see these little 1x1 cans. These are a pain in the ass. Nobody wants to move a ton of these. Nobody. Oh, come on. Get to the end. I need to get this damn thing fixed, so this would definitely make it faster. This would make it so much more faster. Come on. Come on. What do we got? We got some more of them 1x1s? We certainly do. Yeah, no one wants to move 10,000. It's these little bastards. I mean, I understand you got some small numbers you got to round up to or whatever when you're filling them up, but holy cow, give me the big daddies, please. Never want to see a little cat unless it's absolutely necessary. These are the 1x4s. It's got some corundum in it. Probably should have just left that on the ship. What are you? Quantanium. That's got to go into storage. That's some money. This is the money right here. The rocket fuel. It's for our jump drive, so we can go long distances in a short amount of time. Otherwise, we're driving mainly on a hydrogen fuel. Surprised we ain't making that yet. Surprised we ain't mining gas and water for the hydrogen. Or ice. Out ice mining like an Eve. That'd be pretty darn cool. That would be pretty cool. Alright, so we got two little bastards left. Come on. Just throw you any old place. What was you Bexlite? That's you gotta look at your rocks or your minerals like ABCs. Your recite, quantanium, and, or wait a minute, I should say this right. Your Stellaron is the most expensive, or money worth the most money to you. Quantanium's the second most. It's recite's not far behind quantanium. That would be your A ores, minerals, whichever way you want to call it. And then you got, hey, we're done. Woohoo! And then you got your B class, which is your Terranite, Bexlite, and gold in that order. And then I don't even know the C class of what? Bexlite, copper, boras, all the stuff I avoid when I'm mining. Tungsten, aluminum. Alright. Transfer that crap to the warehouse already, would you? Alright. Well, I gotta decide. Do I want to keep going? Or do I want to finish this stream? I think I got like 200 SCU of corundum. It'll go pretty quick. Let's go ahead and get that up. Get that moved. Go run that over to the org, where the org stores all their stuff. And let's see here. She's still down. Yep, she's still down. Alright. Bexlite, gold, Bexlite, gold, Bexlite, gold. Oop, you coming with me? You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Corundum is another one of the worthless ones, and tungsten. Only reason anybody wants this stuff right now is because they got a community event going on right now. And they're actually paying a little bit more because it's like a race going on between R-Corp, Orson, Hurston, and Microtech. They're all salvaging for, or they're all looking for this stuff for whatever reason. I can't remember.
Sweet to your wallet. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
And you can mine it and take it, turn it in, or you can do hauling missions and move it, which a lot of people are doing. But right now, this here cargo elevator that I'm monkeying around with is giving everybody fits. It's not working. Not working at all. So people can't get their loads to come up. So they, they take a mission, then they gotta cancel the mission because it's broken. Not the mission, the elevator. Through all this and pick out what is going and what is staying. The money is staying and the garbage is going because the org is selling it to people who are doing the mission, making a slight profit off of it. And they got somebody that's buying it from them, from us. Org wallet is getting the benefits, and what we do with that money is help people out buying ships, whatnot, get a new guy or whatever, new guy to the game. We'll take him under our wing and help him get into better ships so that he's able to make better money while playing the game. This is one of the most helpful communities I've ever been a part of. There's some toxic fools in it, but for the most part, everybody's real helpful, good to each other. It's one of the better gaming communities I've ever been in, that's for sure. I've been in some real toxic ones where, just some real fools out there. Some real fools. That's it. Let's bring it up. It's all separated now because, when I unloaded it from the refinery into my storage, it just threw it all together because you can't separate it at the refinery. You either got to refine it all or refine what you want to keep. And a lot of times I won't even refine this corundum. Actually, every time I don't even refine it. Only reason I'm doing is for the community event that's going on right now. Most time, if anything is with my quantanium, I'm only taking the quantanium and skipping the rest in the refinery. So we just got to take this and put it back on the ship. Shouldn't be so bad. Shouldn't be so bad. And we'll take it over to where our org is stashing all this stuff, and we'll drop it off. And then I'll be able to sell however much this is. I'll make some money off of it for myself. Then the org will turn around and sell it for a profit. So on and so forth. And La-di-da. Well, we got 8 folks watching right now. Thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you. Smash that like button, please. Wouldn't even ask if it wasn't for the YouTube algorithm. Of course, everybody knows why you want subscribers. Be one of them professionals sitting at home making YouTube videos all day getting paid. That would be the lap of luxury there, I tell you. Oh, hey. What the hell, Quantanium? What are you doing there? Alright, we'll set you off to the side. Don't you go disappearing on me now, you hear me? You stay right there. Send that back down where it belongs. In fact, we'll get that right back on the elevator just so we don't have a mishap. Because the server's got a mechanic that cleans up the trash. So we'll get this back on the cargo grid so we don't have any troubles. Not sure how much money that is, but I don't want to lose it. I'm kind of a cheap bastard. No, I just got paper plates, sweetie. I'll throw those in the garbage. No glasses. Just my water glass. My water, my big old water jug. My dear wife is cleaning me up. Don't smoke. Come back here. Don't smoke cigarettes no more. She got me to quit, and I quit drinking the Mountain Dew. I was a heavy Mountain Dew drinker, but I needed to, out of fear of old age and diabetes. I'm not a young kid anymore. Young kids shouldn't even be drinking that stuff. It was my coffee. I used to drink that because I can't stand the smell or flavor of coffee, so that was my source of caffeine. And I would drink that at work like folks drink coffee. And of course it causes the same stomach issues as coffee does. It's not good for you at all. I picked up that bad habit working at Chrysler. Otherwise, if I was gonna drink a soda pop, it would be like root beer. I love root beer. Love me some root beer. Some Dad's root beer. Barks is good. Mug is alright. A&W is really good. I prefer it from A&W itself on tap. Then it's nothing better in the world. Especially if you're making a root beer float. If you're making a root beer float, it's got to be A&W root beer. Otherwise, don't even talk to me. Just does not taste the same with anything else. It's my personal opinion. Get up there. We just got this one layer of shit to pick up. I think it was 200. There's a Bex light. How did I grab that? I don't know. She will stay and go back on the pile. And someday, the developers will fix our issues with the TDD and I'll be able to sell it and make some money because I am not losing any more. I've already lost, oh man, about 10 million in Quantanium and Terranite. Oh man, it was painful. It's about over 500 SCU of Quantanium down the shitter. Here, I'll show you what this looks like. Because I can move from here. It's just if I get them stuck to the floor, then I got to get back out and climb up on in there, Max. In case any new folks been watching out. It's like Matrix-like, except it's got a tractor beam. And makes moving this stuff really fast. Get the hell out of the way because it's going to come in here quick. See what I mean? The only problem is once it sits down on that floor, I ain't getting it back off because this thing is glitched out. Another Quantanium. Oh no, you're going back here, buddy. You are going right here. Not sure how I picked that one up. Thought I was careful. What you got, sweetie? Another Quantanium. How in the world? No, thank you. I'm a little full. Nigel cooked up a couple pizzas. Cooked one of our Supremes because that's what Mom likes. Yeah, I think she had a slab. Olivia didn't want none. She wanted rice, so Mom cooked rice even though you had just made some. I'm like, dang, you should have said something. I could have brought some up because you had just made some. Alright, get in your spot, would you? See, now I would have used this to unload, but once it gets down here in its lock position, you are not pulling that bastard back up off the floor. And then you got to get out and use your tractor beam to move it. Another Quantanium. How in the world did I do that? Corundum. Better go through that again and see see if I missed some corundum tungsten. Because I thought I was being very conscious of what I was grabbing and putting on the elevator. Obviously not good enough. Oh no, you're coming with me. Anybody else? That's alright, you can go right here. You're going to sleep? Give me a kiss. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yep. I know. You got to be there by 8. So we better be up. Give us about 15 minutes of travel time just in case. Be out of the house by quarter. All right. You want to be there at 8:45? That means we better be out of the house by wait, 8:45? I thought it started at 8. Oh, 9? Okay. So we should be out of the house by 8:30. That'll get you there at 8:45. What time do you want to be there? You want to be there at 8:45? Right, so let's get out of the house at 8:30. That will have you there at 8:45. That's a little early, but I mean, that's fine. Better early than late. That's my motto. I've never had a job that I didn't go and, get there 15 minutes or 20 minutes early. Had lots of people that would stroll in the door at the last second. They were always the ones that were in trouble for tardiness or just flat out missing. What? Yeah, I think I know where it is, but I'm not for sure, so we should still have the... Yeah, we should still have the directions looked up just in case. Pretty sure I know where that is. But just in case, let's still have the directions already looked up, that way we ain't got to miss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where that is, but like I said, let's make sure we got the directions looked up just in case. That way we ain't got to jerk around with it in the morning. Alright, that should be it, but I'm going to go through that cargo one more time, make sure I didn't make any mistakes, because I can't believe I grabbed all that other stuff. So we will run down here and ship this stuff back down and go through it one more time, make sure I grabbed all the tungsten and corundum, and then we'll head that off to the base, and that will probably be it for the night for me. I still like to give myself plenty of time. Alright, let's look this over one last time to make sure. Lots of money right here, folks. Only wish that TDD works so I could sell it. I'm down to like 2 million. Like, ew. In all fairness, I have been giving away a lot of money, helping folks getting ships and whatnot. Otherwise, I'd have a hell of a lot more money in my wallet. This is my nephew. I bought my nephew a mole and a Corsair. That wasn't cheap. I helped buy another guy, actually several people, moles. Prospectors, which is another mining vehicle. Mainly mining vehicles and haulers, but mostly mining vehicles. Alright, it's looking good so far. Seeing no corundum or tungsten. I truly don't care about that stuff. All right, we are good. All right, let's close the door, batten down the hatches. Get this pig fired up, and we will run over to our base and dump this crap off. And I will be calling it quits for the night. I've had enough of moving cans. Too much. Got our destination set. Let's get this thing out of its little nook, turned around, make it a little easier to fly out of this here hangar. And call for departure. Doors are open. And once I make our jump, I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. Get them gear up. Get that gear up. I got my jump drive on. Let's get this charged up. Oh, it's daylight. Daylight. Daylight, area 18. It's just absolutely mind-boggling, this city. Totally beautiful. Let me pan out and get a better view. Look at this city, man. It's just crazy. The whole planet is one city. Hey, I got a door open. Got my tongue out. This whole planet is just mind-boggling. Reminds me of like Manila or something. I've never been to New York. Been to Chicago. It's like Chicago. Alright. Let's get the hell off this planet. It's one of the things I love about this game. No cut screens, no load screens. just straight to outer space. Even when we're flying, you're not. There's no cuts, no loading screens, just straight there. This is all one big sandbox. So one time, one of my other orgs I'm in, we tried to lock down this drug facility, and there was about 30 of us. We got jumped by the I think they're called Ganker Squad or something like that. They like to go out and harass people, and we had a good old fight for about 45 minutes, and it was taking place on the surface of the planet, on the sky at the planet, and in space at the planet. And you could go from one area, you could go from the ground all the way to space, just like we just did. No load screens or nothing. And it was badass. We had tanks on the ground shooting fighters out of the sky and stuff, little fighter rocket, fighter spaceships, and air-to-air missiles shooting them down. We had guys in the sky shooting them down. They're shooting us down and bombing us. This ship we're in has got this is the hauler version of the ship, but they got a bomber version of the ship, and I dang near got bombed twice with these big old bombs that are like Mohabs, right? Mother of all bombs. And them suckers, man, it's just, if you're on the ground, especially right next to one, you're lucky if you live. Well, I had 2 of them dropped right in my neighborhood. I was probably 50 to 100 yards away from the explosion, and it's just totally. I got the video on my YouTube page. I used to have some clips for the bombs that were dropped on me, but for some reason those got jacked up. I had to delete them. I should go back and make some new ones, because it was pretty epic. Pretty damn epic. Great old battle between everybody. Reminded me of like Return of the Jedi, where they had to go down and blow up the shield generators so they could get the shields down around the Death Star so that the rebels could blow up the Death Star. Alright. Well, folks, I gotta use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, folks. Yeah, we still got 8 folks hanging out with us, watching the stream. Thank you. Too much of that is really good water. running right through this old man. We're getting close. We're almost there. That was perfect timing. Alright, let's fly on over here and get parked. Alright, you see this ring of light? That's a no fire zone. As long as you're inside there, your guns can't, well, they'll shoot, they just won't hurt nothing. A lot of people will stay outside of here and shoot in. Back in the old days.
It could be smoke damage.
I don't know if they can still do it or not.
But with renter's insurance through Geico, your stuff is covered.
Get more with Geico.
I think we're looking at the bottom of the station. I think we gotta be like this.
Blouse from JCPenney for $60, which means you also got a morning drop-off mic drop for $60. We've got the receipts. Yes, JCPenney.
And I think last time they put us on the other side. Call for landing. Oh yeah, perfect. Right on the right side. How perfect was that? Go in here and land. And we'll get this crap off the ship, and I'll probably fly back to my my space station I like to use for the refinery, back where I mine at. It's called ARC-L2. Get this pig landed. She's a tight squeeze. She's got a big butt on her, so she's a tight squeeze going through this door. So normally I fly in first person mode when I land, but this one's a tight one, so I like to alright, let's get this thing turned. Back up a little bit. Forward a little bit. Got two cargo elevators. You can see down there to the right, little yellow pad over there. Alright, Max, what are you doing? Bouncing off the station. Luckily they don't fine us. Fine us for damages. Gear down. Get the doors open. And I think we can go over a little bit. Land. Power down. Get this crap off the ship. Man, I wish this Atlas worked. When I open all the doors, it opens up all these doors. Otherwise, it's door, door, door. It's like too many. Too many doors. Just too many. And I'll explain it. That bomber I was telling you about, that's made from this ship version, or made from this ship. Well, down here you lose quite a bit of cargo space, because right back here on each side of the ship they probably take up from here to about here, and then one over there, another same spot, and it's got these big ass bombs on them, man. Let's see if it's working. We'll give it a try. My guess is no, but we will try it. And man, when them suckers hit the ground, yep, see, it won't pick this stuff up. Master, need to fix that ASAP. Let's get her put away. I like to stick it over here because it's out of the way. Out of the way, and alright, let's get the hell out of it. And start moving stuff. Oh man, I could have done a better job parking, but we'll hang. will hang. Ain't gonna need a whole lot of floor space for what I got. I got about 200 SCU of corundum here, but me with my my mining ship called the Mole, which is see the lock plate ain't working there. We mined up every bit of what we've been moving tonight. We mined all of it up, refined it. And it's probably about 3 or 4 days of mining. Especially like this corundum, because typically I'm looking for the quantanium because that's where all the money's at. But I was spending more time hunting this stuff down because the org was looking for it. Got a big old order where they're gonna sell it to somebody that's using it for the mission that's going on right now. And they're willing to pay extra just so that they don't have to go get it. See, that's not locking right there. A little glitch going on the cargo grid there for the elevator. Here, you little bastards. But I just absolutely love mining. A lot of low flying, hugging the ground, pinging out rocks, which identifies them. Then you gotta fly up to them and scan them and see what material's in it. You want to mine it. Then there's a whole system when you get your mining seat, you gotta cook the rock, which is warming up the rock, and you basically get it to crack along its fault lines, and then you get all the goodies out of it. Well, sometimes you gotta crack them again, and then once you get it down to the smallest form to where the ship can pick it up, then I call it hoovering. Basically suck all that stuff up and it goes into your ore bags. Take it back to the refinery, refine it. You're in the money. You are in the money. Someday, when they get all the building stuff put in the game, you will be building stuff. I didn't like that. What did it do? My music shut off on me. What the hell? Of course I'm still listening. YouTube. Of course I'm still listening to to this good stuff. If you guys are wondering what I'm listening to in the background, it's by a guy I found on YouTube. His name is Resumat. Got a link down in the description. Oh, I guess I was turned all cockeyed. Got a link down in the description for him. Go stop by his channel and check out. He's got over 90 tracks of music. Space ambient stuff is really good stuff. Fits this game really well, in my opinion. I don't know about everybody else, but it definitely fits what I like, because I'm into that stuff. Into like the Tron Legacy music, you know, Blade Runner. Oh, I absolutely love the music to Blade Runner. Just love it, man. Totally a classic good sci-fi movie. One of my favorite. The new Blade Runner was pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Usually not remakes, but you know, when they come out with a movie that was very popular back in the day, and they do another sequel to it. That's the word I was looking for. A sequel to it. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're not. Well, I thought they just nailed it. It was very good. I love the second Blade Runner movie. And then, of course, both Tron movies I liked. I guess they're making another one, somebody was telling me. Can't wait to see that. Supposedly the bad guys make it out into the real world, so that ought to be epic. For those that's never seen Tron, it's definitely worth watching. We're getting there. We're almost done. I'll have one small flight to make back to my what I consider my home away from home port, or pretty much where I work out of. I got a lot more crap to move. We're supposed to be having an update, so I want to get all the worthwhile stuff to my home port, and the stuff that I've been gathering for my org over here to the org home port, so they collect this stuff. They'll be collecting it tomorrow. So I'll get a nice little paycheck from all this tomorrow, which will wake up for the millions I lost this morning and this afternoon trying to sell. Just totally heartbreaking. I should be sitting at about 12, 13 million in my wallet instead of 2 million. I would have been buying another one of these ships, because I'm going to take my ore bags and I'm going to fill this ship up with ore bags, and it will be designated for mining. And what I'll do is, when I fill up my ore bags on my mining ship, I'll have my alt fly this in, and I'll swap out all the full bags with new bags so I can continue mining. And then I'll just haul all of the full ones back to base and throw them in my hangar, where I can then put them all in a refinery and refine it. I was using the raft, which is another little haulage ship that's in the game. It's really nice. It looks just like my mole. Only problem is my ore bags. I guess it's not just the ore bags, but my ore bags were sticking to the cargo grid, which is where the stuff locks right here. Once they got locked, you couldn't pull them back off the ship, and that was $570,000 of loss, money lost. And I did that 3 times before I gave up on that ship. So I lost $1.5 million in ore bags, which was about, what was it? 24, 48, 60, 72 bags, over $1.5 million that I lost. Losing a lot of money lately. Painful. And it's not from like blowing my ship up, it's just from glitches in the game, which makes it even more painful, right? Because it's out of my control. There's nothing I can do about it. Can't fly better, can't do whatever better to avoid it. It's just unavoidable. And it's not everybody. Some people are having no problems whatsoever. Everything works perfectly fine. Other people are having like these cargo cans that I'm moving right here. Some folks are having this cargo can sticking to their grid and they can't get them back off. So they're in the same boat as I am with the ore bags. So a lot of people are hoping that this new update that's going to be coming out here this week or next week will fix those issues. I am really hoping so. Now that mission they're running for the community event, that was done on purpose, and the reason the developers are running it is because they wanted a whole bunch of data on these elevators right here. They wanted to get this stuff up and running. So we are, even though this game is in alpha, we are like their testers. We are basically testing this here alpha pile, and they gather data from our gameplay, and it helps them figure out how to fix things, I guess. It's that development stuff. I wish I'd have been a game developer. If I'd have known games were going to look like this when I grew up, holy cow. Had no idea. No idea that it would ever look like this. Or I'd be doing stuff like this in video games, right? My first video game was like Pong. I better give me a drink. And that was, you know, in case you folks don't, or too young to know it, that was like playing TV tennis. Alright, get back on my backpack. It's one of my guns. Come on. There we go. This is what we want. A bottle of water. Ain't nobody to shoot here. See down there on the lower left, that little water drop. And then the one next to it that says 100, that's the food. So I'm a little dehydrated right now. Gotta get some liquids in me. There you go, you can see him drinking. Drinking, drink. Then you can see all my magazines for my ammo to my gun. That white thing on my hip is my medical gun. The red thing is med pens, so I can fix myself or my friends. Let's see. Get you. Give this old chuck. I throw these out here on the floor because if I throw them over here, they'll stick around for a while. If I throw them out there on the floor, they get cleaned up and tossed away, and the game just cleans them up and throws it away. Because we don't have garbage cans yet. And I know if the developers put garbage cans in the game, a lot of people would use them, but then there's the messy people that still throw them any old place on the ground. We are almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I see we got some new folks that logged into the stream. It'd be nice if I could get you to pound that like button. Maybe subscribe to my channel. I'd appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, 3 more cans after this one. We'll send it down. And tomorrow I will sell this to the org. Won't make the money that I made off like the Quantanium, but I mean, it's a little bit of money. And then the org will sell it, make themselves a little bit of money, and then our new guys that new to the game or whatnot, or the org members want to get a ship, but they don't want to earn the money, and they just want to like put it on credit. Over here. Alright, 2 more. One more. Tractor beam away. We will send that down. Oh, that didn't sound good. No, I didn't do nothing wrong. Alright, as you can see, all this stuff is what I have delivered tonight. See, everybody wants these big cans, but they were giving me all these little ones. So I got probably about 400 SCU worth of stuff here for the org. We will get back in here, batten down the hatches, fire her up, take her back to my home, my little home station in space. My home away from my home. The place where I was splitting all this up and leaving the stuff to be sold, that's my home base. That's where I spawn at. You can actually, they got little medical facilities where you can, if you die, you can set your spawn points so that you spawn at those. But when I first joined in the game after a big wipe, and you get to pick where you want to spawn at, Area 18 is my place that I love to go. So let's get these doors closed. They should be closing, and they are. Get a destination set in as soon as I hitch my back. Fly this puppy over there. So I live at the space station called Lively Pathway Station, ARC L2. As you can see, jumping ARC-Corp's where I live. That's that planet right here. And this is the station I'm flying to. There's many stations right here. Then you got 4 big planets around this here big old nuclear furnace star. And this is one system. The other system is Pyro. What's coming next? Terra. I forget. We got 5 more systems coming, but there's going to be 150 altogether when everything's said and done. It's going to be an extremely big game. Alright, let's get them doors opened up. Gear up. Get my jump drive on. Alright, back up to 10 watching right now. Thank you, thank you. Fly this big pig up out of here. Get her lined up, get the jump drive charged up. Away we go. Away we go. There's the sun. You can see it off to our right. See us flying through space. We're hauling ass right now. Not the biggest hauler ship in the game, but she's one of the most reliable hauling ships in the game. Well used. Everybody that hauls has one of these. They're about to come out with one that's probably hold 10 of the cargo capacities of this ship, if not more. If you look at my Red Legion mining videos, you can see us offloading our mining ships to the Hull C class, which is a really massive hauling ship. But they're coming out with one that's bigger than that one. Same class. It's going to be the Hull E. And it's gonna, like I said, probably carry 10 times or more the capacity of what this ship here can haul. And it's gonna be massive. Massive. I can't wait to see that. There's a bunch of ships that are coming I can't wait to see. Like my mining ship, the Orion. I just cannot wait to crack some rocks with that sucker. Got its own refinery right on board. Man. Be living large once I get in that sucker. Gets me all excited just thinking about it. Looking at the pictures just don't do enough. Get it in the game. And like, I mean, while we're in jump like this, I can get up and walk around. you know, go back to the, got some crew quarters back here. You can actually go into these crew quarters and you got beds. You can get in this bed. You can log off from the game in this bed. Just park out in outer space somewhere and log off. And I forget how many crew members this ship takes. This is just one of the crew quarters right here. They got 2 beds in here. It's pretty lavish. It's big. And then back here is, you know, there's going to be some engineering. You got the engines and whatnot. I'm not sure what this is. It's going to be some of the engineering stuff going on. I don't know if this is for, yeah, this is for fuses maybe? Fuse required. You should find a fuse and throw it in that sucker and see what happens. It's pretty damn cool. And you can see the ship's still flying. She's in jump drive mode. Ripping ass across the system. Making long distances travel quicker. Coming in on our station just about now.
Embrace the power within. Burberry Goddess, the new parfum.
This is my home away from home right here. Arc L2. It's just got a really good refinery. That's why I come here. It's where I refine all the ore that I mine. I get in here and put this away. I'll pull out my mining ship and show you. Alright, let's get that jump drive off. Get them shields back up before I run into the side of the station. Call for parking. Of course, it's all the way on the other side. Hit that afterburner. Get this big butt moving. She's a fine lady, but she's got a big butt. That's for sure. What is it right here? Oh, one more. One more. See all these different docking ports. This one is me. Doors should be open and are already opening. Slow down, line her up. And of course, this is about the only ship that I don't fly first person because she's got that big butt on her. And these doors are a tight fit, but she make it. She will make it. Get that landing gear down.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign you landing.
Whatever. I'm inside, buddy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's get a little closer. That way I got us run as far. There we go. Power down them motors. Door. And then let's see, what else can I show you? I think like appropriate item. I think those are these are escape pods right here. In case case you're under attack and your ship's about to die. Got little escape pods. They ain't in the game yet, but they're coming. Usually if you're under attack, they're gonna put the hurt on you. Depending on how many people are attacking you. But if you got a bail, you got some escape pods. Oop, I went the wrong way on the elevator. I want to go to the exit. I went all the way back up top. Alright. Yeah. Shut the door. She is ginormous. Here, I'll give you a little perspective here. Here's me. Look at this landing gear compared to me. Flatten me like a pancake. I usually stay first person through the whole game. Alright, let's park this one. And I'll get out my bowl and I'll show it to you before I log off. She's my baby. Oh, we got 13 folks watching now. Sweet. Pound that like button. Subscribe. Alright, she's stowed. Big lady stowed. I'll show off my daily driver. My money printer. Not near as big as the last ship, but what she lacks in size, she makes up for in money. You can see, she's beautiful. I love this ship. I absolutely love it. It's a 3-man mining ship. This is one of the mining lasers right here. And when you pick up your ore, it goes right here into these bags. These are detachable. And you can replace them on the run. Here's another mining gun right here. Made a lot of money with that bitch. And of course then we got this other mining laser here. So it's a 4-man ship. Got the pilot that sits up there. And then 3 miners, one here, and of course one over here. Go out and find that good stuff, crack it up, bring her on home. She is sweet. Love the color. I know a lot of guys go out and buy different color paint jobs, but I truly love Argo's the name of the company that built her. That's one of them. I'll show you my other sweet girl. I guess I could have went up inside and showed you. Let me run up inside, I'll show you quick. This is what makes this game so cool, right? The way you can interact with your ship. Got an elevator coming down. Fit 3 people on it. And of course you go up inside. And this is a 5-man ship. 3 miners, 1 pilot, and 1 engineer. This is where all the magic happens. This is where the engineer will be doing his thing. And here's way into one of the mining arms. You jump in that seat there, and then it retracts out and down. And then the mining lasers will come forward. Then you could start cracking rock. Then there's, of course, there's one over here. It's the other mining laser right over here. And you can go up to the 2nd level. And open this here door. And it's got a small galley. No storage yet. They need to get some storage for food and water. And here you got the sleeping capacity for 4, which don't make sense because it's a 5-man ship. I guess one guy has to sleep on the table. And then here's the motors. That's where the magic happens. And then up here is where you jump in and fly the ship, and the co-pilot will sit over here. Engineer, whatever. And then down here is the front mining laser. And you get in this seat, and it'll turn around and drop down and out the mining laser, which you can see through the window up here. That's where you start doing your stuff. I'll show you my other favorite ship, or one of. I'll pull it out quick. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I got time I can show you. For those that haven't played the game and are interested in it, this is a money-making machine right here. I was running full speed. That's quite a long ways away, probably 100 yards away. Let's put this one away, and then I'll get out my other daily driver. I just ain't been driving as much because I've been doing a lot of mining. They really got mining running really good right now. Compared to all the other bugs in the game, the mining loop is running real well. This one here is my constellation Andromeda. I just totally love this ship. Totally love it. And they got what, the Andromeda, the constellation Andromeda, the constellation Phoenix, which is like a luxury yacht for the week, for those that go out partying on the weekends. And then you got the Aquila, which is like exploration, I think. You got the Taurus, which is gives you more hauling capacity than this one here. We have destruction, the guns of destruction. She will lay down the lead. She is beautiful. You can see that cockpit all glass. Them big old guns. You can do some serious destruction, man. and you will jack some stuff up. Now your little fighter ships, they can outmaneuver her, but they get caught in the line of fire, they'll be hurt. And of course, it's got a drop down cargo bay, which is one of the main features I really like about it. Because then you can drive ground vehicles up on here. What did I drop on the floor? Oh, look at that. We need to pick that up on the floor. I wonder how that got there. We'll pick that up. Put it in the can. Oh, it's already... Yeah, as a backup, it's supposed to be in there. There's my sniper rifle. Grenades. Some chili dogs for, you know, the long drive. Extra cans of ammo and whatnot. Medical supplies. And if I wanted to, I could hit this button right here, and I might as well show you. And when I leave, we'll come out the other door. You could put cargo in here or ground vehicles, which is nice. And you can see all the missiles. She's a missile boat. Get up close to them so you can see them really good. And we can see them really good. Size 2 missiles. And one of the, I should have showed you from outside, but it's not hooked up right now because I got to repair the ship. But there's a little, it's called a snub fighter, and you can come in here and jump in a little snub fighter, and it detaches from the ship. So like those little light fighters that outmaneuver her, well, the snub fighter can pester them and you know, make it a little harder for them to focus their fire on us. Table for folks to sit down and eat, whatnot. Beds for sleeping. You can actually log off in these beds, and when you get back in the game, you'll wake up right here in the bed, right in the middle of outer space. Got the old potty for space poop. Take yourself a space poop. And of course, it's got the beautiful cockpit. This has got extra fuses. Man, I should add an extra fuse. Wonder if that will do anything for me. That's new. Those fuses are new. And then you got room for 3 up here to sit down and whatever.
Transferring credits into WG
Cockpit's really cool.
It was a great experience. I went to 6 or 7.
We'll spin her around.
WG just said, "Here's
Fire it up so you can get the full effect.
And I knocked out almost 3 years worth of credits.
She's fired up now. See the motors running. And then right there on the bottom, the back there, that's where, right there you see the hole. That's where that snub fighter connects to that. And all these panels are fully functional. You can control stuff, turn them up and down, change over to different layouts, whatnot. All these buttons work. Same with these, all these panels are functional. You can switch to what you want. I better put it back where I had it or I'll forget. Same here. All these panels are functional. You got your cargo bay, open and closing doors, and I mean, just everything works. Everything works. Got the radar here in the middle.
Your ship is loaded and ready to go. You are taking off.
Shut her down. A lot of people don't like that. If you look right out in front of us, you can see here in the middle, it's got this bar that goes across the window. A lot of people want that removed, so this is all glass. Then you can just look right out the window. And of course, you've seen those guns on the outside. Well, here's some more nastiness that it's got. It's got an upper and lower turret. That will also give the little guys, the little fighter ships, some fits. So you can have I forget what this one cruise. 5 people, I think. Take 5 people to run this ship all together. You can fly solo for the most part. It's got cargo. Drop in some cargo, whatnot in here. Clothes, whatever. Gun racks right here. Here's the beds you can log off in. Of course, we came up through the cargo elevator. We'll leave through the door. And it will drop us down in the bottom. Close that up. Oops, I clicked it too many times. So, she's, I had her out fighting the other day. That's why the snub fighter got shot off the back end. I was out by myself. But if I'd have had people, got one guy can fly that, 2 gunners, which is right up here. The lower turret is right here, and the upper turret's up above. And man, she lays down some serious firepower. Love this ship. Totally love it. See the landing gear here. You go get a perspective of size. Here's me. Right. There's me. My beautiful ship. One of the best ships in the game. You can see how I start running. I'm running my ass off right now. You can see down there on the left, my blood pressure is going up. Starting to breathe heavy. We'll put her away.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, that's it, folks. Thanks for watching.
Goodbye.
I try to stream most every day because I typically play every day. Check in with me again tomorrow. I'll probably be doing some mining or something else, or I might be out in a whole new system. Me and a couple of my buddies been talking about going to Pyro, doing some mining over there for that Stealeron, the real big money. And I am gonna sign off for the night. Thanks for watching. Y'all have a great night. Fly safe. Adios.